distractions haunt me every day. Go easy on me now. Call up my friend to get some real advice. While everybody else waiting for the slides. Call and collect it now. Took a little trip downtown today. Everybody seems to be okay. I might as well try to hold on just a little longer. Well, fuck you, man, I don't care. You could lose everything, you could be here next to me while I cut my hands again. My hands again, still out of focus. Holy water is just water. Caught in a landslide, no escape at all. Just now that I was vibing with you all. No one can save me now. My legacy will be my Twitter feed. I really hope you'll catch the next beat. Karma will get you all. Took a little trip downtown today. Everybody seems to be okay. I might as well try to hold on just a little longer. Well, fuck you, man, I don't care. You could lose everything, you could be here next to me while I cut my hands again. My hands again, still out of focus. Holy water is just water. Holy water is Took a little trip downtown today. Everybody seems to be okay. I might as well try to hold on just a little longer. Well, fuck you, man, I don't care. You could lose everything, you could be here next to me while I cut my. Took a little trip downtown today. Everybody seems to be okay. I might as well try to hold on just a little longer. Well, fuck you, man, I don't care. You could lose everything, you could be here next to me while I cut my hands again. My hands again, still out of focus. Holy water is just water. It
Baby. Taking this one seriously. It's our year. There's no more excuses. We're running out of time in this dynasty to do some of the things that we wanted to do. And yeah, we got all the fucking cheers and the chongs, and we got all this we can do after the game. You see it back there? That there's a new bottle back there that's got all the way full. How can I move for you to see it this way? Right? That bottle right there, that was a very stupid expensive gift that didn't get here in time for the event, where it would have been a funny gift and there would have been people to share it. So it's here, and there's no real funny occasion to drink a bottle of fucking whiskey you bought $80, paid $80 for, had to fight with some weird ass company to get it because they were lying about it dropping off. And then it's fucking Slipknot, baby. It's a funny, haha, hardcore band that 21 years ago, put out an album called Iowa. So that motherfucker's getting popped if we win this game. Oh, can I finally see you play college hoops? We're going to. I believe it. Believe in this. It may happen. Honestly, you won't get to see me play college hoops for a bit, though, because our team in the first year was so bad. We didn't even get to play in our conference tournament. So season's over. We've got possible playoffs with Portland, NBA 2K8, with Greg Oden's rookie year, trying to get a rookie of the year. We traded for Mike Conley to keep them together like they've always been in high school and college. I've got some edits to do to rosters before we export them, but we got to sim the college championship still, so we got all of that, but you won't actually get to see me play still for a while. And we may get some playoffs with the Blazers. We may not. We're currently like 7 or 8 games out, so kind of nervous here. Kind of nervous. Let's get to it. It's going to be real loud here for a second.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah. Keep up the hope. That's the right tone, Panther. That's the right tone, my friend. As opposed to the first few times I saw you, where you come in here and you're like, do you ever win football games? Yeah, because it was like a real thing that we weren't. And so, non-alcoholic for now. We will take a little bit of the focus medicine, the concentration medicine here, the supplements, the performance enhancing. I don't think it's performance enhancing. I'm not a player, so me taking this don't do anything. But let's go. Let's go. I've been thinking about this since I turned the stream off. I was like, man, I should have just kept playing it. I was playing pretty well, like passing wise. We were absolutely, Elbert was having his way with Northern Illinois, and so we know South Carolina is going to be better than Northern Illinois, but not too much, really. South Carolina's defense might be, or their offense, one of the two might be better, but the rest of the kit ain't anything special. Put that on your bulletin board, Gamecocks. We do not care. We have beat you earlier in the season. We beat you pretty good. Last year, they got us 2 times. They beat us regular season and in the conference championship. I feel like it's even more reason to believe that it's our turn this year to do that to them. This is the 4th conference championship in a row that's turned into a Maroon Bowl. And this one being a chance for us to even it at 2-2. South Carolina has taken last year potential natty away from us, and then the last time we had a perfect season going this far, they gave us the first loss in the conference championship, and then Mississippi State, who we had beat in the regular season, who did not go to the conference championship, and who had an extra loss, got in instead. And so they had their own little Maroon Bowl without us, and I did not like that. I did not. That was the season that we thought we were going to be done with college football and moving on to college hoops for the rest of, April till and then we move on to the pro, do the NBA 2K22 sim of the real life playoff rosters, see how, if real life looks like it does in the sim. That'll be some easy content where I gotta just sit here and talk to y'all. I don't actually play the games at that point. Started watching when you were in like a 4-game losing streak. I think you came in like at the second game of that 4-game losing streak too. So you saw like every stream me lose. And then I think one of the losses was real bad too. Like it was like I lost by, I think I came back. Like all the games I ended up coming back and making interesting, or at least not looking so bad. But like I think you saw me losing by like 40 or something. I got it back down to 20 or 14, something reasonable. There were some ugly losses, not just losses. And I have no excuse. Like there, you know what I mean? Like this team right now is the same, except it's obviously not. And the QB is different. Joe Cox was here. We loved him. We hated him. He was 4 years a starter. He had a huge, big arm. And we sometimes, like, resented him for it. He was left-handed, which made it trickier as well. But, like, his arm was so powerful. Like, I would laser, throws, try to get it to the guy as fast as possible. Well, it would be on a line, right? And so, like, the safety didn't have to intercept it. The middle linebacker would just turn around and be like, oh, this pass that's going 20 yards down the field the other way, I'm taking it. And it happened all the damn time. Or he would just flat out miss throws. Joe Cox was the interception machine. Yeah. You saw the end of that era. And then we had Ouellette last year, which was like night and day. And we loved it. Like he... as a quarterback, did great, and he could run enough when we needed to. And then here comes Elbert, and Elbert's a little taller than Ouellette, a little faster. He's a natural quarterback. There is definitely a couple more definitelys, a difference between guys that are drafted as actual QBs and athletes. It might be in my head. It might just be anecdotal. It might just be my personal experiences. Results may vary, kind of thing. I am not a doctor. But it is, like, very, very obvious that Elbert is fucking amazing. And he makes some interceptions that are usually my fault. Not so often, because of his throws not going wherever you're trying to. And so all that to be said, this team feels like the one that can get it done. Stanford and us both playing pretty decent teams here for a chance to seal the deal and play at a Maroon Bowl, which is a rematch of the home and home series we had. Except I don't think the Stanford games were home and home because one of them was late in the season, so we wouldn't have done it on a neutral. Or would I have? I don't think I have. Let's just say it was a home and home. And we split it. We went 1-1. So there's a little bit of a history there. Their running back, Barry Mason. Son of a bitch. I don't think he's related to Perry Mason, but I'm pretty sure he is, actually. So he's still there. It's his senior year. We'd like to ruin his party, his going away party. And Stanford was in the Natty last year against Ohio State and got beat. So they've got a little bit of a mission that they are trying to, achieve. And if you look at this list here, you know, Stanford's not on it. Since this era, the dynasty here, and since the Super 3 especially, Stanford has not gotten one. So both teams hungry. Hungry. And with that said, I think it's time to do the thing. Just gotta brag on this a little bit. This game having some additional meaning as we try to get our boy Carl Davidson a Heisman. He's doing a pretty good job so far. The other thing we want to see, let's just do a little homework and take a look at what these boys have been doing. Thomas Gray is hurt. And Joel Davis is the starter. Did I know that? Let's go look at their roster. Volume back up where it needs to be now that we're done with those loud loading screens. Alright. Where are you? Yeah, this is interesting. He was only a sophomore himself, a hell of a runner, but not the most polished quarterback, just an 81. And so the true freshman, and they've got a redshirt senior, been there for 5 years, that's not even getting a chance to start. That's got to be a little awkward in the locker room, but maybe he's a straight good guy, team player, and he's, you know, helping these guys, coach them up and doing all the right things. Who knows? But this guy can run, but he is definitely undermatched for this defense he's about to face. They've got two real nice running backs, Gillette and Gooden, both juniors. We'll be seeing them next year. And pretty strong. Gooden more of the power. This dude's got crazy good agility and acceleration. They might better throw him in there. True burner. Keep an eye out for anytime we see G. Pierre, Glenn, number 30, Pierre. So Joseph Covington, pretty solid fullback. Been there 5 years, program guy. He wants to go out on top. Possession receiver, Crawford. Daniel Fields, the shorter guy, 94 speed. Franklin, decent, bigger receiver. And Wes Rouse, if I remember during our regular season game, he was starting to eat us up a bit. Decent tight end, Hodges, Jr. And that left tackle is just a freshman. Two true freshmen sitting over there. Decent left guard, but not Trey Scott. See, they ain't smart like us. Like, why wouldn't you move this guy then to left tackle and let your junior center take over? This dude's all pretty good. Kevin Jones. And then Brent Butler is pretty solid as well. So, a little scouting. Offensive line's decent. Left tackle's the weakness there. So maybe we send blitzes on that side of the house most of the day. And on offense, their quarterback, we send blitzes at his ass. Do we need any pump up? I mean, I said I wasn't going to try to get too stupid to complicate this and lower my chances, but when do I make good decisions? I make good decisions more now than I used to, that's for damn sure. In life and on this game, both. So let me Let's get chilled out here for a second. Let's do our pep rally like we like to do. Let's see if we can find some music that's kind of a pump up. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I just started grabbing like similar artist albums earlier. I need like a pep rally scene or something. Closest I got. Really pump up music. It started off kind of rowdy. I felt like it was good enough, you know, to kind of do our supplementation here, our pre-team meditation, whatever. Chongs to y'all here on Friday Eve. Big night for ULM program. Big night for the stream. If we can get this natty, next time you see me, there's a good chance that we'll be playing basketball. Dude, this weed that I have is like hard. It said when I read it like that the buds were hard, but this place also, the way they cure stuff, it seemed to like kind of heat blast it a little bit, it seems, because the outside is a little crunch to it compared to the inside. I don't know what I'm talking about, but nonetheless, I'm trying to... I've got these calluses on my thumbs from playing this fucking game. My left thumb. And crumbling these bad boys up hurt me. Challenge to y'all. Let's get this thing done. Stacked halfbacks here. See that outside backer may not play. That'd be a big boost for us. All of our players finally healthy. And here it is. Conference championship time. Let's go, babies. Let's go. We put in the work. We got to finish the job. Got to finish the job here. Got to finish the job. The defense, I'm hoping, bring in the pressure. It's been there at times, and in other games it's kind of not. And if you remember last year, is it last year? The year that we went to the Natty, I think, they had a situation with 3 quarterbacks hurt. And the guy at the bottom, I think they had to burn his red shirt. He was playing. And he was pretty fucking competitive. Like, there was some big interceptions that probably changed things and some fumbles. But he played well. And that was kind of an odd situation. Similar to this, it just keeps stacking up to the feeling that this is Coach Dickey's year. IRL, Carolina's best QB, was on the bench for his whole career simply because he wasn't a pocket passer. And who would you say that person is? I'm trying to think of South Carolina quarterbacks, and I know there's some decent ones, and I just can't think of any of them, though. The chance to defer, we always like to do that. That's a nice start as well for us. Option, I think we need, I mean, they've got those solid fucking running backs, so I'm going to leave it on balance. Fuck, I hate doing that. The QB's not that fast. I'm going to leave it on balance. We'll change it as needed. We'll change it as needed. DK Joyner.
The Warhawks are lined up for the kickoff.
Let's get this here. Let's get some wind a little bit. I'm going to make them turn up though. And for some reason, I'm not sure why, but their Super 3 conference realignment makes the SEC logo on the field for our conference championships. No clue why. And it says Georgia Ford everywhere. They wanted to play wide receiver instead, but he's much better. I feel like I maybe remember that. Was that like 2008-ish? Somewhere like the late 2000s. Oh, how did that guy get me as I was sitting there waiting on him? I'm waiting on the QB, and then literally as I'm hitting him, that guy engages me and blocks me and takes me off. It's a little shit. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm just anxious. I want to get this game over with. I feel like this is where things always kind of slip slide. If we get into the Natty, we rarely. That Rutgers is the only time I think we've lost it. And we lost one against Georgia first time. First one we went to. It was recently.
That makes it 1st and 10.
My perception of time is really bad, so it could have been something I heard recently, and I felt like it was 12 years ago, 14 years ago.
Right here.
There we go. Stop that read option, Johnson. That's what you do, man.
2 yards. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Can't sit still. He didn't like what he saw. I guess Davis chucks that. All right, 3rd and 8. Time it.
Watch the back. Check 52.
Let the QB get loose. Terrell! Ah, out of bounds. That's not going to hold up if they review it. On the ball. They're not going to call it. And maybe it's the same thing. Like when they show the reviews like that, they wouldn't let me call a replay. Or when they show the replay like that, it blocked me from calling a replay. Oh, toss. Davidson's able to at least keep the damage to a minimum. Got lucky on that interception call there. I will take it. We've gotten screwed out of them ourselves, so the exact situation where we couldn't review it.
Man left. Three down. Hey, watch that. Check right, 54. Down. 10-19.
He beat the Tar Heels in a bowl game last season, and their QB. Oh, hell yeah, okay. PK Joyner. Sounds like the name sounds very familiar.
That is a loss of 3 yards. That brings up 3rd and 14.
College football season also seems like it's so far away, and it like college championship was only a month and a half ago. I guess almost 2 months.
Three down. Hey, watch that. Check set. Oklahoma. Hey, Bruin. Check.
Just has to get rid of it. Oh, baby McGee. This guy's starting to get a history of doing it. Getting a little bit of a, noticeable reputation for doing that. And that was just Elbert trying to get rid of it. I was afraid the guys were coming. And I thought maybe if I throw this thing, McGee's been getting, some jump balls for us. At least he got one last game. Oh, baby. The big play potential on this team is by far like the highest we've had. Like, we have not been able to pop 50-plus yard plays multiple times in games. And that one just huge to get this going early. Right. Defense, I said it, I'll say it again, it's been a difference maker with the ability to get turnovers. And then the less, fewer turnovers our offense have had this year. Like, Obert hasn't fumbled as much as he was, and the interceptions are still fairly minimal compared to his dark Joe Cox years. Ward, one of the better tackling corners in the league, in the nation.
brings up 2nd and 5.
Still get 5.
Check 37. Check 37. Here we go. Here we go. Check 52.
There's Engel,
Engel makes the sack.
the nation's leader in sacks, doing what he does.
3rd down.
This guy has probably played his way into becoming a first-round draft pick, and I think when we got it, it was like a 69 or something. He might have been a 3-star dude. Some overachievers for sure on this team, and we love them. That's why we like those homers. Why we always try to bring in dudes. We keep them for complimentary visits, but then, you know, when it counts to scholarships, it's in the year to throw some. Threw a few too many this year to people. Now we only have 1 left for like 8 guys we want to sign. And that's a fumble! Recovered by Johnson instead of him causing one like he always does. This time Nunez, blind side, crunching hit. Some of the hardest hitting corners that we've had. Coach Dickey has built something here. This is what he would do every year. This is maybe one of the best teams. Some of those App State teams were insane. Especially Bradford, the running back, was like the offensive line. But this defense is one of the most special for sure. No big deal. Jackson just running across the field. Elbert just getting them off at the last second and taking the hit, standing in. Jackson never giving up on the play. South Carolina has to be wondering what has hit them at this point. We're only on just about 3 minutes, 3:15 or so into this game. They're down 2 touchdowns. They've had 2 turnovers. Defense showed up.
Tight right. Four down. Hey, check right.
Johnson's in the tackle.
Gillett trying to drag Johnson. You see that too often, but he gets 2.
2nd and 8.
Playing too much cushion on that cover. He's way off his guy there.
I got wide. Mark 55.
Oh, Engel was there. He still gets him.
With the quarterback sack. That's a loss of 2
Oh, that's
yards.
McKnight, I'm sorry, chasing him down.
That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
He had him. I didn't want to turn into him and mess it up. It gets blocked at the last second, but then 73 slows his dude. Knight able to get his feet out from under him. Counted as a sack. just beating them up man to man. Like this team, this is the team. These safeties, these corners, our boy Johnson. This is the team that could do it man to man against anybody. Except they keep doing this. Ward might be the one guy. He's more of a tackle, more of a zone than he is a man coverage, and his awareness doesn't seem to be super. Getting wide open.
Here we go. Tight right. Pull down. Mike 55.
Be running. Oh, dude. I keep trying to taint. Like, this is happening multiple times in different games now. I keep trying to change to a player, and I assume that I have the guy I want, and I'll dive a certain way, but it's the guy that's over here instead of on this side. And it's like, I need to just stop turning into people on defense. Like, just stay a DN, do nothing. Franklin first down and some, so now they're threatening to try to get back in this. Touchdown, this thing doesn't look like a blowout at all at that point.
Tight right. Pull down. Mike 55. Eat.
Henry slows him down, and there's a few other to make sure he goes no further.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
He gets stopped by his own man and angled. Or McKnight again. I don't know why everybody looks like Angle to me. I don't know any of these guys' numbers by heart. McKnight just manning the ship, not letting them get past. 2 sacks already for him. Watch the runner, watch the running quarterback. Oh, he drops it. My dude. I tried to turn into and hawk that. I feel like I could have picked it. I'll take it. Give him 3. Up by 11. Get the ball back. Any chance. This dude's got 2 return touchdowns already. Oh, he's not down yet. I mean, we can just mash at this point. We don't have to do anything special. Just mash. Take time off. Shorten this game. We get the ball at half. Nothing doing there. Davidson might need to keep going, bouncing it.
That makes it 2nd and 8.
Two times. Pull down. Hey, watch that. Check Mike 54. Set. Blue 14.
Gallagher just hopping over people, but not hopping forward.
That's a gain of 7.
So a yard short.
That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Third and run. Don't fuck around. Don't do anything that takes too long. Take the ball. Smash it in their little peepholes.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, alert, alert. Bruin, Bruin. Check right 54. Mike 54. Set.
Choke box.
Man left, man left. Three down, three down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check right 54. Set. Blue 14. Blue 14.
Makes a man miss. Take 5. If he had a chance for a little more there, could have
That brings up 2nd and 5.
got away from the mob a bit.
Hey, we got tight left, tight left. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check right 54. Check, check. Alert Sam, alert Sam. Set, Sam, 10-19.
Spoils his blocker for a solid 8. There we go. Davidson hopefully has it in gear now. Oh, mother. That's a little bit of a cheese. That dude just flies through there a little bit out of control, but I'll give it credit. Henley might be a stud. Have acceleration, speed he has. Read it and played it better than the wide receiver.
Watch the curl, watch the curls. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Two dudes sitting there, and Daniel Fields is able to
With the tackle.
do his work through and around.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Hey, check Mike, check Mike. Watch 55.
Running quarterback, dude. Somebody.
Davis slides on the play.
Dude, Johnson. I think that would be targeting. My guy looked like a full-on fucking missile coming at him.
Hey, we got time right, time. Check, 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 check. Yeah, shift, watch the shift. Move, yellow 8.
Terrell just sitting there, ran around the guy, got in line to tackle him. Seemed awfully risky for third down play there, or second down play there. It's pretty risky. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? How many dudes are going to take the QB and then nobody takes the pitch?
1st down.
Roger, Roger. Hey,
Pick by Ward. And he might not be done. Nice, nice. This is what the team does, man. Makes takeaways at big times that change, you know, from them getting back in this thing to us being able possibly to go down and make this a 3-possession game and go into the half with getting the ball back. It's been a fun one so far. ULM has looked good. Some picks. The defense has shined. South Carolina has been able to run the ball, but the turnovers have cost them.
Set. Blue 19. Blue 19.
We're starting to be able to run the ball now too, though. So this thing, you know, one way to not throw interceptions.
Got double tight. Double tight. Four down. Four down. Hey, watch that. Watch that. Check right. Set. Oklahoma.
As I call a pass play. So I don't fucking care, baby. It's Elder. It's the greatest QB of our time. Oh, that was not great.
The intended receiver on the play.
That was not great.
Makes it 3rd and 3.
Double tight. Double tight. Four down. Four down. Hey, watch that. Watch that. Check right. Set. And Boston. And Boston. Hey. Run, 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 run.
That's what Davidson does best. Just gets enough to keep the chains continuously moving. And just try to work in a couple of other plays to keep him from getting too worked.
Man left, man left. Two down, two down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check right. Set. Blue 14. Blue 14. Run, run, run.
Might have been something to cut that back, but that
Called a gain of 1 yard. That brings up 2nd and 9.
the guy had contained unless they somehow made him miss on the outside.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check right, 54. Right, 54. Set. Sam, 10-19. Hey, check, 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 check. Sam, cross the Sam. X, go, X, go. Hey, check, 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 set. Sam, Oklahoma, Oklahoma. X, go, X, go. Hey,
I had to keep looking at the play to see which direction I was supposed to go with it, and I was pulling left. Might have misread those blocks. There might have been something there.
Hey, we got tight left, tight left. Three down, three down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check right, 54. Down, Oklahoma.
Barnes out there making plays and getting some after the catch.
37-yard line. That makes it 1st and 10.
Tight end left, tight end left. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check right, 54. Right, 54. Set, 10-20. 10-20. Set, hey, run, run. I got it, I got it.
Davidson's on the right.
7.
That's good for a gain of 7 yards.
Let's go.
Bring up 2nd and 3.
Starting to peel off those bigger chunks now. Force our way through.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check right, set.
even blocking that man at all.
That's how we do, D. That's how we do. They don't want none. They don't want none of this.
That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
Two tights, two tights. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike set, 10-19.
That's good for a gain of 3 yards. First down.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Four down, four down. Alert. Lion, lion. Check Mike 54. Down, down. Run, set, hut. Hand him out, hand him out.
Steadily chipping away. Davidson just going, you know, 5 here, 5 there. Grinding this thing out. And maybe we can even take enough time to not give South Carolina a chance to score. I don't know. I don't think we can kill off 5.5 minutes.
Check Mike 54.
I think we can do it.
Down. Blue 14. Blue 14. Check, check. H Bruin. H Bruin.
Fisher makes a nice move and Reed gets 5 out of that.
6 yards. First down.
Man left, man left. Two down, two down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike. Set. Oklahoma.
Over, damn it.
Smith brings him down.
Smith's able to get him.
Good for a gain of 2 yards.
He's on his way into the end zone. So we'll just kill clock, I guess. They're still gonna have plenty of time with all their timeouts. It's just gonna end up screwing ourselves out of possibly being able to score if we after they have the ball, whether we stop them or get it and score and kick off to us.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Down. Down. Blue 42. Blue 42. Hut.
Davidson carries the ball. Gain of 5 on the play. 3rd down.
We might better burn off of, I don't know. Depending on how many plays we take to score. We get the first down here and it takes like 3 plays. We can burn 35 seconds per more, 40 seconds per play.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Hey, hey, watch that, watch that. Pull him down, pull him down.
That's how many plays it's going to take to score. 1. Hey D. Heisman leaders, runners, up, what? Candidates. Six and a half minutes. Repossession game.
Number 25 deep to return.
Right, half touchback, and there's 3.5 to go before halftime. South Carolina kind of needs to do something.
Hey, pick your game up.
Paulo's having none of that. Hey, yo, Jerome, what's going on, brother? What are we doing, my man? We're doing it, bud. We're fucking doing it. Doing it. We're doing it. Angle again.
Loss of 4 on the play. That brings up 3rd and 14.
I was stepping aside earlier to see there's a new bottle back there. That stupid bottle of Slipknot bourbon. If we fucking win this thing, I'm cracking it. I'll probably call off work. I'll party till my tits fall off. And then we'll be playing basketball next time I stream. Late night hoopers. Coming back. Oh, I stone cold whiffed on the tackle and he's gone still.
Number 37 with the catch. Called a gain of 16 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
It was bad. I had him dead to rights, and I've been missing tackles a lot. Can't say anything else other than that.
Let's go, defense. Our time. It's our time.
Backs, just backs, backs, just backs.
Fields makes the reception.
I don't like what's happening right here.
1st down.
It's clogged on me. They have given us 2 picks and a fumble. And at least 2 of them were while they were driving, if not in the red zone. So basically took touchdowns off, field goals at least.
The ball carrier. Call it a gain of 5 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6. Timeout called by the offense.
Okay. A lot of time for that random ass timeout. Unless they just gave him some kind of 2-minute drill sequence of plays.
Roger. Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20. Let's put him on the buses. Let's put that team on the bus.
Angle gets chop blocked. But guess who? McKnight. 3 sacks.
Called a loss of 7 yards on the play. That brings up 3rd and
Good
12.
day, good McKnight. Sir. It's the covered sack. Heck yeah, this QB is, South Carolina's had some QB issues over the years here. This is one of those years the starters hurt, so this is a true freshman. And he gets hit from behind as he lets go a bomb. Where was our boys? That's supposed to be man coverage. You don't pass off the coverage, dude. It's man. He took a shot at the end there. There's always a chance with this team that catch it. That's one thing, but will you go to the ground with the ball after one of our delightful gentlemen rearrange your internal organs? Drops it.
The pass falls incomplete. Walker was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Nothing doing there. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I want a turnover, man. I want to take away. I don't want them getting any points. This has to be a pass.
Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. Double, 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 double. Check 37, check 37. Yo, no.
How'd that work out for you?
Rabe on the tackle at the 20-yard line. That makes it 4th and long.
Let's call a timeout.
Timeout called by the defense.
Stop the clock. We'll have 50 or so seconds.
The kick is good.
Alright, still no touchdowns for him so far today, and that's not going to be enough. It's not enough, sir.
Terrell sets a return.
47 seconds is more than enough for Elbert, who's been pretty good and then a little pretty bad the last drive. Let's find our boy Terrence Johnson if we can, or McGee. What Nasty down here?
Incomplete pass. McGee, the intended receiver on the play.
It's just about to get it to McGee. Old trusty there, Gallagher, playing in his last Conference USA game.
First down.
If we score here, I think it's checkmate.
Blue 19. Blue 19. Check, check. Texas.
It's fine, just throw it, get rid of it.
Barnes was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Hey, through it. Check 4, check 4. Set. Oklahoma. Lion. Check 4, check 4.
And right through the coverage there, a beauty. Elbert has been throwing these dimes all season. The last couple weeks, it's been some fine art. That's evidenced by that one, a touch ball to McGee. Just sling it. It's like fucking 4th of July. They're going this way. They're going that way. They're going down straight. Elbert is in session.
Man left. Two down. Hey, watch that. Check right. Set. Blue 19. Blue 19. Set.
Robertson with the tackle. That's a gain of 5 on the play. That brings us 2nd.
One more timeout. If we don't get in here, we can spike it and probably get another play. But that would be 4th down, so there's no point in doing that. We can hurry up and run another play and then call timeout after that. I'm gonna try to run the ball twice. See if that'll let us do it. He's not in. All right. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We got stopped. We could have called timeout and would have had one more crack or settled for the field goal. Well, as perfect as it could work out. All things that make me think this could be it. This could be the year. Oh shit, we're already in. We skipped halftime already? How the fuck did I do that? I didn't even realize what the fuck I was doing. Well, your halftime stats. Defense has been sitting things down, putting them in the corner, and making them behave real well. Cam Elbert, that one pick, that was just a really solid defensive play. We'll give that guy credit for being on a rocket pack. Davidson's been getting it going, so now that's pretty reliable. The last few drives, 2 touchdowns for him. McGee had the big ball, the 70-yarder. Jackson's got a touchdown of his own. Some pancakes for the boys. TFLs for everybody. Big time TFLs. 3 from both of these guys. 3 sacks. 2 sacks. Nunez getting a sack, corner. And that is 6 1/2. It's crazy. Too bad there wasn't any defensive prospects here, but we've got 2 picks already. There were some forced fumbles. Nunez and then Johnson that recovered it. No field goals, no punts. 1 return. All right, I guess it's third quarter. I mean, we're at the point, like, can we just sim this thing at this point? Have I done enough? Speed right up to the natty.
Set. 10 Boston. 10 Boston. Hey.
You see me, you see
Blue
me
14. Blue 14.
piss these dudes off.
Motion, motion, motion.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
Double tight, guys, double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, watch that, watch that. Check right, right. Set. Oklahoma. Hut. Run, run, run.
Oh, Davidson, no. That can turn things around a little bit. All right. They get 2 here. Becomes, I mean, it's a 2-possession game either way if they have all the luck. Davidson has not really done a lot of that. And then the last week or so, I think this is 2 fumbles in 2 games. KD, what's going on, sir? We might actually make it to a natty. We just gave ourselves a little bit of a speed bump. Our scoop 6, they just got off of our halfback, coughing it up. So, there you go. He's right there for you. Nice little tackle him. They don't count as a sack, I don't think, but in our hearts we know. Upset about this war. I've not followed the news to see if anything else has really developed in the last, few hours since, I guess, since the evening news. But
Terrell back to return.
I mean, just I don't even know where to begin because I'm not sure how serious this thing's going to get, right? But definitely here if you need to talk or anything, bud. Definitely don't want anybody going through life, needing to talk about something like that. I had a couple of friends who were in Iraq and shit, and, I have no idea some of the things that they saw, but there's just times where, it would hit them and they'd be, shook up about stuff. Like, it makes me kind of tear up just thinking about it because how, like that would be a memory they will live with the rest of their life, and anytime war or stuff like that becomes a part of the equation, it kind of comes back. It's ugly shit. War is pointless and dumb, yeah. To make it simple, Russia wants 3 bitch back and not going to stop until he gets her. And if I help, I get that thing on me and my homie in the car waiting, but tell your best to USA, she helped, we're going to shoot the I mean, it's like, yeah, I mean, they want Ukraine, and they feel like it's theirs,
That's a gain of 3 on the play.
and they're taking it.
2nd and 7.
And while everybody sits and thinks about, oh, what sanctions are we okay giving them, they're like, we're just going to keep taking stuff, and then by the time you're ready to try and stop us, yeah,
Set. Blue 14. Blue 14.
it's just like, where's somebody going to flex their backbone and actually step in? Putin's waiting. He's waiting. Show it. Where's your cards? NATO.
3rd down.
They're bombing houses. I didn't hear about that. So like earlier, the stuff I was hearing, most of the stuff was bombing out like some military strategic value.
Set. Texas.
I hadn't heard about much casualties. That's where it starts to become super real. Can't deal with that shit very well. Gallagher.
Makes the reception.
We're gonna miss this fella. We gotta get this championship, this natty for him, and through him, our boy Saad Ferris, the tight end that, was his mentor, protege. Fuck Putin. Saw a video of it. Yeah, I mean, there's some awful stuff happening. He don't give a fuck what he gotta do. He's gonna take it over. He's saying fuck NATO. We want war. We got China. Yeah, that's the thing, is that like China and India and like those countries, they're not sanctioning them. They're not jumping on saying, yes, US, let us know what we can provide. Let's stop this. This is not good. Because China's been doing the same shit. China's been doing this little, take a little bit of the South Pacific, take a little bit of this, claim a little bit of that, see if South Korea, see if Taiwan, see what I can do with, Hong Kong.
3 down.
And Russia's done this with Crimea. They've already chipped it and messed around. It's like they know that the world can go and isolate itself from Russia and pay a little more for gas and stuff, and that's what everybody was hoping. We just turn our eye and pretend like that dude's not there for a while, even though he's right on the border of Ukraine. Like, for the last 2 weeks, I was tired of reading about it. Like, Russia, like, imminent. Like, Russian invasion imminent. Russian invasion imminent. And we read about it, and we heard people talking like sanctions this, sanctions that. And it didn't do shit. And now it's happened, and it didn't do shit. And now, Ukraine advanced much faster, and they didn't even go in there and bomb the shit up. They're very careful about some of the stuff because they want it. it's not like, you know, car thieves don't go out and shoot the tires out of the car they plan to steal and, you know, run off with.
Bucks are lined up for the kickoff. Number 25 back deep to return.
Video of a kid getting blown up. Jeez. You know how that video got approved, yeah. Twitter sometimes has some pretty raw shit on there, especially back when like BLM stuff was happening. A lot of those protests, you know, the Kyle Rittenhouse stuff, like I watched all of those shootings happen on live stream, like 6 different angles, and it was fucked up. Fucked up. And then that one chick in Seattle that got hit by a car, that was pretty hardcore, and they showed that on Twitter, like a few people.
Gain of 5 yards.
China's going to take over Taiwan after Russia. Sometime very soon, if not, yeah. Because they know. And if U.S. definitely like has any troop involvement, and they already have moved, like, then China knows there's like nobody there. It's not even going to be a war. And then we basically just have a situation where it's like Axis powers versus, you know, like here we go again.
That's good for a gain of 3 yards.
Full on war over there, and the world is watching. It's just crazy, like how this war seems different, like, I don't know, in some ways than any other wars, because like there were like webcams and things. I was watching Kiev, like capital, and watching like the bombs and lights, you know, in the distance behind it. Stop him right there. No, come on. I think he got it.
Gain of 2 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10.
ST, what's going on, bud? We're gonna do it, dude. We're going to get to the natty. Look at this, 35-12. We're here, man. We're just kind of sleepwalking through it now, but they're running out of time. 23 points, that's like just short of being 4 possessions.
Number 37 makes the reception.
Let's get ready for World War III. Russia launching cyber attacks. I mean, I work for a financial institution, so I don't know if our bank is big enough that they would be, but I can imagine there's probably some stuff, the entire like financial grid, they're trying to probably mess with our electric and, you know, stuff like that as well. Oh, come on. Johnson stops him with the big hit. What's even the point of the war? I haven't heard any answers other than Putin wanted it. So, I mean, it's been part of Russia. Ukraine has been, and Ukraine goes back in some deep religious like ways connected to the Russian Orthodox religion. I mean, it's blood, right? And then Ukraine is like, we want to be independent, we don't want to be Soviet, but Putin's like, nah, I'm getting all the boys, we're getting the band back together. Bulgaria is on board, you know, Georgia's on board, and he's trying to, you know, make Russia great again. He's fucking Donald Trump of Russia. He wants to make Russia great again. And what has Germany done? Yeah, Germany halted the gas line. They said that's not going to happen now, but you know they were doing it after everybody told them not to in the first place. So fuck, you know, kind of like, how good of a person are you? But then Germany is one of the few countries that have endorsed the sanctions. So it's them, UK, and Japan, us. U.S. I'm not saying it's us, because I would not fight for this country at this point. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to sound like a complete piece of shit, but like, we don't need wars in this day and age. And I don't want to die for something that I'm just kind of lukewarm about, right? But the point of the war, going back to, you know, they're trying to get all that. Ukraine's a huge buffer between NATO and the, you know, the West basically, and Russia, and then there's possible ulterior motives of, you know, maybe trying to take more. It's just like I said, make Russia great again. Oh, that's picked. How did that even get a chance? That was stupid. I just tapped the button instead of... Russia's a sour-ass ex that wants his girlfriend back after 30 years. I mean, that's pretty great way to sum it up. About to play at Florida A&M. The court is awesome. Or when you played BCC there, hey man, we win this natty in a few minutes really after this game. Hoopers will be back. We're going hard on some roster edits to get that stuff sorted out. UCF is a Florida A&M rival. I think they're really close geographically, aren't they? Germany is waiting for a war also because they make money off all this. But Germany's in a rough, tricky spot because of their need for Russian oil and some of the contracts they already have, like that pipeline that's off the table supposedly. So, I mean, it's real. I don't know, man. It's like, what year is this? Like, are people on the U.S.'s side? Are we going to be the bad guys in this war? Have we been living in fucking North Korea like shit? We don't know what's going on out there. Does everybody hate us? I don't know. I question everything. Where's Israel? Where's our buddies Israel? We bail their asses out all the time. They don't want to go fight some fucking Nazis, because that's the thing, is the Ukraine government is Nazis. So, you know, Putin has also said he's going to denazify their government. They're pretty far right. They, you know, like they seem justified over there. It's kind of like when we go into South America and do regime changes. No one really looks at us and does anything to the U.S. You know, back troops up to our, you know, coast and say, you're in trouble now. It's like, that's their realm of influence. That's their sphere of influence. And so if Germany and them aren't more fired up about it, and Poland and shit, because guess what, Poland, baby, it's coming for you. If they try to get the band back together, the Soviet Union and everything, you're in the way. You're going to have to at least sit and watch atrocities happen all around you, kind of like World War II. Doesn't Germany have the ability to cut off the pipeline? They did, supposedly. One world government endgame. 100%. 100%. It's where it's headed too. For heading hard. Germany should know better to be involved, especially if it's a world war. It's just like, you know, World War, they kept saying we'll never have these pacts and alliances to, you know, have all this shit happen, but then they immediately fucking struck up NATO and UN. And it's like, here they go. We have to get in because we're part of NATO. Like, why are we the ones? I'm not a Donald Trump person. I never voted for him, but you know, when he comes out and says we're gonna make NATO fucking hold up their share, it's their continent, dude. Sorry to any Europeans that are in here, but like, we as a country, if I was in, you know, a power position, would be less involved in all of your dealings. Let you all just chill. And if somebody says, hey, we need your help, uncle, come get us, I'll think about it. Kind of like Finland, I guess. we'll see what Finland does for this, because Russia and Finland had a little scuff up about what 80 years ago, 80 plus years ago, and Finland's never joined NATO though, and they're right beside Russia. So if Russia doesn't like Ukraine being NATO, Finley turning NATO would be like, now the world like powder keg is ignited. Is my prediction, but I'm hoping that it doesn't literally in a powder keg way go like that and end up being a bigger war. But I don't know what's happening. All I know is I've watched them talk about it and keep saying it was going to happen, and yet they kept saying it was going to happen. And then when Russia's like, nah, it's not going to happen, they're like, we believe them. And then it's like, oh, now we're doing it too. Like, that part I didn't understand. We're going to get the backups in here in this conference championship game? We're going to get the backups in here for a second? I'm going to just pause it again. I like talking with you all about this shit, like, because I don't know what's going on. Like, I read a little, I see a headline, but, like, some of these things that I'm talking about, like Finland and these things, there's obviously bigger things and more history and, you know, things that I don't fully understand about why Ukraine is so important. But it's very strategic. And then there's that history. And then there's the fact that Putin's just dipping the toe in there. And saying like, hey, what's going to happen when we say the Arctic's ours now? Global warming's happening and we're fucking mining and drilling the oil out of that shit. We're going up there taking all the gold out of it. You know what I mean? Like, Russia's been already doing that. But no one's going to move until the U.S. Yeah. Until the U.S. says, we're in this war. This is something that our Congress and everybody has declared. It's official. But I don't know that we'll ever do that, will we? We're just going to keep, you know, sending aid through the guise of NATO. U.S. just needs to let others settle it themselves for once. That's what I'm saying. We're not the superpower, right? China runs the fucking world. We're not the superpower. We live in a world where we need to recognize that we haven't had a real good record in our wars either lately. Like, why do we keep spending money on this shit? Poland and all of them should be like, okay, we will help you win this, but you owe us. I mean, all of those countries should just be like, this is, you know, a threat. The fact that I'm not seeing more outrage and outpouring of support from those neighboring countries, to me, is like some kind of silence means consent to some degree. And so I know they're probably putting things out like defense ministries are saying this and that or whatever, like, we strongly condemn and we urge Putin to not do this. Like, I saw fucking France's dude was trying to act like a hard ass with them. But truly, like, these countries, like, that are right beside Ukraine, know what they're going to get. They're going to get a pro-Soviet government there. And are they worried about it? Do they care? You know? I don't know. I don't, like, that's where I don't honestly know. So I don't really like sitting, like, trying to make a stream about this, like, because I would love to, like, do it just chatting and talk about it, but I'm just not confident enough in my knowledge. I've watched some agenda-free TV on Twitch and saw some stuff, but mostly just reading Twitter, and then was scanning headlines about what's happening and who's talking about what. But we let them have Crimea. Why would Putin not think he could take the rest? Yeah. And why would we think that he doesn't feel like justified, because it's like his people, right? Those people, those separatists, they were fighting in Ukraine, so it's like, shouldn't him letting them be separatists and having their own area stop the fighting? Shouldn't everybody be like, okay, I'm gonna go to my side, you go to your side. Maybe we'll build a wall in between it if I really hate you. And that was, good enough, right? But yeah, I have to wonder if he tries to take everything that is not in NATO. That's I think it was earlier when Truth was saying, like, everything that was in the original Warsaw Pact, like, you just come in there, take it all back. They've been doing that. Russia been chipping away at the Arctic. Yeah, there's been like a couple times where, like, Norway or somebody, Denmark, like, those countries were like, ready to go to war or something with Russia about oil reserves and things, and it was just quietly like, we'll work together. No, we'll split the income. Just let Russia fucking drive right in and take what they want. But it's crazy. We keep spending on the military, make the rich richer. There's a lot of people happy about this war. It's just there's a lot less of those people than the people who are going to suffer from the war. There's, Bilderberg family counting dollars right now. Absolutely getting rich as fuck off this. Because guess what that country, or that place owned that. Just look up Bilderberg family. If you ever want to think about Illuminati, if it's real or not, just start reading about that family. It is a fucking absolute, undeniable truth that there is like a room full of people in this world. Not even a room full. We could probably cram them in a stretch Hummer of people in this world that do things and make decisions that everybody then ends up dealing with. Just look at the Bilderberg family. Look at the companies they own. Look at the companies that family owns, and tell me that there is not an Illuminati. That family itself controls all the communications. They own Shell. Oh, what does Shell have to do with this war? They sell oil. And guess what? All the oil in the U.S. that was going for like $20 a fucking barrel a year and a half, 2 years ago, it's up to like $100 again. It's like back when, what other war happened that affected oil prices? The one in Iraq? Oh, that's weird. Why do they keep doing that? Where there's always some kind of gas or oil pipeline involved in a fucking war. We could just stop having cars that run on gas and oil. Like, with the amount of money we spend on these wars, we could change the entire fucking infrastructure of the world. We'd be driving on cars that are powered on my fucking piss. I power a car with my dick, dude. Like, come and get 50 miles a gallon. Like this whole world spent on fucking building weapons and shit to kill people. And we could fucking figure out how to just stop using the resources that make people try to kill each other. I mean, like, that's so simple, right? People could figure that out if they wanted to. Somebody wanted to, or let them. And, it's like Donald Trump was president because people that pull the strings, the people that, when they say that there's a primary and somebody's getting elected or nominated or whatever, there's really somebody's already said, we know who we fucking want. Let's see what the people respond. It's gonna be whoever we really want. And if they thought Donald Trump, because he would been like on TV, like he was gonna be like Reagan. He was an actor. He was just basically a fucking PR man for some shadowy ass bullshit. And I don't know, Illuminati, whatever extent, I don't know, I ain't trying to act like I have some kind of great wisdom, but I mean, there's obviously people propping these pieces of shit up. You know, Sheldon Adelbergers, fucking George Soros, people out of the world, Les Wexner of the world, Epstein's, these disgusting fucking rich people, Bill Gates, these people out there who are, you know, meeting at these Bilderberg fucking things. And they make it a point to have no documentation. There's no records of any of it. That's like the whole point of it. And I'm like, if that's not Illuminati enough for you, well then you can get into the conspiracy stuff and talk yourself into it. But it's, I don't know. It's mind blowing how like it really gets simple when you start to look at it, and it's like, you know, not, it's like when you, I guess, look at something from a distance, it looks so much clearer, but up close it all seems a little harder. Y'all making me go crazy tonight. Fucking love you guys. If you're not NATO, Russia and China is coming to take it over. Yep. And that's kind of like ULM right now too. Let's, in the grand scheme of football, get this fucking natty popping here. Get this shit. We're up by 30 now. So fluid on 2K8 using analogs before it's time. I agree, dude. 2K8. And I can't wait to get that Blazers association picked back up to see if we can get in the playoffs. Greg Oden's rookie year. Yeah, they put him in power with the electoral colleges, and it's just like a certain type, you know, that they're looking for that can do, you know, do the show and dance. And I think they thought that, you know, Trump having some TV show, like being on TV kind of experience, that he could be directed, you know. Reagan and like Nixon was very robotic. Like they have this certain kind of just like cookie cutter type almost they go for.
That makes it 1st and 10.
And you can see, I mean, I don't know. Other countries like Boris, what's his name in UK, like some of those people seem like they're too fucking fake to be real either. Those fucking people are like made up.
That's a gain of 9 on the play.
NCAA 10, you shoot with
Brings up
buttons.
2nd and 1.
You can shoot with the button in College Hoops 2K8, but not exclusively. I didn't even think about that. Like, that's still where NCAA 10 was at. Smashing buttons. Come on, dude. I saw the screen. Somebody. We lost our focus a bit. We'll hopefully be able to get it back before this
First down.
natty that we're moments away from now. Should probably bring in the subs up by 30 as soon as we get in the fourth quarter.
Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20. Yeah,
Chucks that. Something about that Joel Davis didn't like the look of it. Pin the mirrors back. Pin the mirrors back. Well, they run against our quarter package. It didn't work out great for us, but
Gain of 5 yards.
we've kept the guy,
3rd down.
William Gillette, mostly bottled up. You could easily get lost in 2K8. No, I have.
Here we go, here we go. Tight right, tight right.
No, I have gotten lost in it.
Down, 3 down. Check 59.
Or March Sadness Sim, hours of watching computers play basketball games from the past.
Loss of 3 yards on the play. That makes it 4th and 8.
Brent McKnight, there's the sniff out screen, and that's going to force a punt. Let's see if we get a chance to return it. Probably won't. Maybe. Return that. Return that, please. Return that, please. Only 9 yards, though. Probably yeah, pretty good, better than that. End of the quarter.
Two times. Four down. Hey, I got number 80. I got number 80. Hey, one set.
Ingram just sliding along with the offensive line for 7. And that's how the third will win.
2nd and 3.
And it's foreskin time, boys. Smash them 4s in the chat. We're up by 30. We'll try to make this real quick. I promise. If we want to sim, if you want me to sim, tell me. Or when you hit that 40-footer to send the game in overtime, there's been a couple of times in that game because it was so freaking hard that when I won games, I felt like I should fucking be interviewed on TV. It was hard as hell. Fucking hard as hell. Okay, let me just send one play real quick because we're running out of play clock. Three yards and 3rd and inches. Oh, looks like I'd already subbed in the backups. Okay. Want me to sim? Alright, let's do it. Give me one play with our boy Downing. We might even get a touchdown the way we've been playing. Downing. Just want to give him a rip.
Was in at
Tight,
quarterback.
guys, double tight. 4 down.
Oh, shit, it's 30 inches. I gotta probably run this, shouldn't I?
Set. 10, 20. 10, 20. Alert. Bruin.
Joe Cox. Give me one bomb here. One big boy roll down the sideline. He can either go deep or take a post. He's going deep either way. And Sadzinski is going to do something underneath too. Oh, that's probably picked.
Incomplete pass.
All right.
McGee, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it
We have seen
2nd and 10.
enough. South Carolina just is not the team they've been in past years. Good luck in their future. We'll see them soon. Downing pass to Johnson for 12. Minus 3-yard run. Pass to Fox for 11. 3rd and 2. Pass to Sadzinski for 29. 5-yard rush by Fox. Touchdown. I don't think we've sinned with Downing before, and he seems like gets decent results. Again, he was an actual QB recruit, not an athlete we converted. Why did I do this? I did not. I meant to hit sim and I hit triangle or Y. So I guess we're trying this. Do we want to try
Blue
this?
19.
Sure.
Blue 19. Check. He's coming. Hey, X, go. Set, hut.
Boy's got some giddy up. He might be all right. He projected to start one season, I guess, unless Elbert leaves a year or two early. Otherwise. So we put a 50 spot on him in the conference championship. A game that we have. Okay, oh, and the pass is intercepted by McCullough. Why'd they put the starters back in? Oh, McCullough's in. Can't say enough. College hoops, 2K8, best college ever. It's a very challenging, deep game. They were scouting on it, fucking amazing. Recruiting and stuff. Alright. Pass to McGee for 17. 10-yard run by Fox. Pass to Sodzinski for 14. And fucking Downing scores again for us. And that was Fox running it in. Pass for 13, pass dropped, pass for 11, pass for 15, pass for 8, pass for 8, incomplete pass. And did they throw a pick? Sure did. Ward, who else? Downing incomplete. 10-yard penalty on offense. 15-yard rush, 3rd and 5. Nice. Did they convert? They sure do. 11-yard run from Fox. Incomplete pass. Pass to Massey for 9. 5-yard run to first. 5-yard run. 6-yard run. 6-yard run. Minus 4-yard run. 4th and 8. Field goal range. 30-30 tied, most outstanding player difficulty. I mean, we should punt it, right? It's also polite, I guess. Polite. Polite that shit. Coffin corner. And it's safe to say we've won this one. I'm going to go ahead and go ahead.
That's the end of the game. The final score is the Warhawks 57.
The Daddy! Natty! I'm coming! If I have a child, my next child will be named Natty. It's going to be a Natty Maroon Bowl, do you think? With Stanford? Dude, the crowd is going crazy. Can you hear them? Can anybody else hear them but me? They're going crazy. Look at, what are they doing? They're doing some kind of thing out there. The play to McGee got it started. 57 points to show that this team's fucking special, dude. I've never beat anybody like this on Heisman. Like, since I've played Heisman forever. You guys see I play this slow, you know, we'll play just for possession to get up by 7, and then we'll get them up by a touchdown and kill clock and win by 14. Like, that's how this stuff like this, I know the computer simmed and put on the, like, last 20 or so, but we were still winning by 20 plus points against a team that usually fucks with us. And this is just too good to be true. I'm worried about the natty letdown like against Rutgers, but there's no way we could have another letdown like Rutgers with this team, could we? This team's too fucking good, isn't it? This team is absolutely like crushing people. Albert didn't get 300 though. But Fox came in and almost got 100 himself. Might screw our boy out of Heisman chances. Didn't think about that, but Fox had a hell of a fourth quarter. Albert had a touchdown. We saw that. McGee goes over 100, 2 TDs. Jackson a touchdown. Gallagher 76 yards. And just sharing it, throwing it around, getting everybody a little chance to touch it. So, you know, small size pancake breakfast for the boys. Johnson leading in tackles like he's done so many times. 4 TFLs. Good day, McKnight. 3 sacks. Angle, the nation leader in sacks, got 2. Ward with 2 picks. He's probably the leader in picks on this team now after the last few weeks. No field goals needed today. 1 punt. That one we just saw inside the 20. And that's it. As a Carolina fan, I have mixed feelings. I understand. They have caused us some trouble in the past, and, you know, it was the backups that did the running it up on you. We weren't, you know, trying to be unsportsmanlike. Apologize because it kind of got out of hand. Got a little bit of a too what's the word? Too pointsy. It's a little like too many pointsies. Saved up 40K in dilly rods for hoopers. Holy shit. To make players in hoopers? I'm not even sure what. I gotta think of some ways to help you use those for something. 40K, damn. Conference USA trophy. Starting to become pretty emotional here. So get ready for bowl week and all the distractions that come with it. These are college kids, you know, and I'm sure they'll be busting the nuts or whatever the kids are doing nowadays, you know, in between now and the bowl. I have no doubt that they'll make good decisions. And I don't know. Spanked. Spanked is all I can say. Thank you very much, my good sir. It's bowl season. Let's see who it is. Who fucking wants to get in front of this steamroller, dude? 57 points on a team that had, 95 defense? 57, and some of those were downing the redshirt, redshirt freshman quarterback who we never thought he might even play for us. We're going to have to win like a natty or two. Like this team, I want to stay at least next season and maybe one more at the minimum. At least one more for sure. Maybe 2 more. maybe more than that. But it's getting to the point, and I know once we win the Natty, like our team has never been this way, where like when you start the game, look who won the Heisman too. When you start the game on here, and you turn on like Miami, and they've got like a 96 running back, and they've got like a 93 running back, and that backup running back may never even play his whole career. He's just that dude, but they're stacked. We have not had that. We've had seasons where we're good at one position's kind of in a crack. This thing is stacking up, so we're going to have to get out of here and start doing our coach carousel where you all were going to bet or vote. Like, we can do either a channel point, you decide, or we can just put up polls on what my punishments are if I don't win a natty within one recruiting class. So 2 seasons. And then we can decide then if I stay there, or like if the rule is that I always have to win before I can leave and the punishment gets worse every time. But I feel like the last few years on Coach Carousel, there's been some schools that I really would have liked to jump to one, and trophy hunt a bit on here for like the rivalries. But also just it keeps it more interesting having different players all the time. And then also, I think it kind of flexes my like muscles a little bit, like to be able to move from one school to another will be a challenge. Like systems, I go to a school and they may not have like the tight ends like the way I like to play, Or I don't do research and pick a school that all the guys are graduating seniors. And when I get my hands on them, there's nothing there for us. But nonetheless, we got a cheers and chongs it for our boy Carl Davidson getting the Heisman. Was pretty close with him and Cincy guy. It's the first Heisman we've won in a while for sure. First here at ULM. Johnson's won the Bednarik, of course. He's won the Nagurski. Davidson wins the Doak Walker. Gallagher the Mackey. Ball, the center that played tackle, Outland. Ball, the center that played tackle, Remington. Angle, the Rotary Lombardi defensive player. Johnson, linebacker of the year. Ward wins the Jim Thorpe, all those interceptions. Double D, Dickey, Coach of the Year. Heisman, we'll go down memory lane and check up and see all the Heisman trophies in our cabinet and who won them. Bradshaw, I'm pretty sure. Maybe one at Indiana. I know we've won at least 2. Now 3. And we're going to play Cincinnati. How fucking Stanford lost? And now it's Cincinnati? Oh, I mean, this is tricky because it kind of like the Rutgers thing again. Is it going to be like the Rutgers thing? Is it going to be like the Rutgers thing? South Carolina got beat and lost 9 spots, baby. Beat them down. What is going on? Michigan's number 2, and Cincinnati somehow is the team we're playing. All sorts of controversy here. You've got Navy, who didn't even make it to the conference championship. Stanford, who lost to Nebraska. And it says Nebraska's number 4, but Nebraska's showing down here number 7. I don't know what that's all about. Cincinnati somehow slips through. They didn't even play in the fucking Big 16 Conference Championship. They didn't play in their Standard 7 Conference Championship game because it was Northern Illinois and West Virginia. And now Cincinnati crashing the party. I said it earlier in the year, and I said it again, that I thought somehow Michigan, it was destiny that we would play after they fucked me in that Orange Bowl or Fiesta Bowl, whatever it was, Rose Bowl, I don't know. I slept walked through it. They beat me. It was the last time we've lost, I think, outside of South Carolina. And I was so pissed off. I didn't want to play the game. And then they just made, that was the game where I threw like 6 or 7 interceptions. I have no idea what happened here with these end of year BCS rankings. Let's see if this helps us somehow. I mean, it's just going to show that they're like a point. They're tied even. So stupid. If this was real life and they were tied, you'd say, well, Cincinnati didn't even make it to their conference championship. Michigan won theirs. They beat Ohio State, who was number like 8th or 9th when they played. And then they've beat some decent teams. I guess Boise's not great. Their non-conference schedule is pretty shit. Minnesota, the loss ended up, they're not that good. Illinois lost, doesn't look great. They beat Indiana, who turns out this year is not that good. Iowa ended up not that good. And then they didn't have Navy or Army this year, or Ohio State on their conference schedule. So maybe. Let's see who Cincinnati's beat. Arizona. And Arizona was decent. They were number 11 when they played them. So at the beginning of the year, I do remember. Wisconsin, they beat decently. They lost to West Virginia, who's how they got shunned from the conference championship. Blasted BG, Ohio, they're in-state rival schools here. UConn, who this is the best UConn's done in a while, and I'm glad I gave them a chance to move up out of the independents, because look at what they're doing now, 7-5. GG's. But yeah, other than Arizona, there's no quality wins here. You got a quality loss, if that's a thing. Line them up, dude. Line them up. We're gonna fucking break open that Slipknot bottle of whiskey. I'd better just go ahead and get it and bring it over here. And so it's handy. Limited edition, bro. I don't know if you can even see what it is, but it does say Iowa, right? You see that? There's a goat with the Slipknot S on it. All right, fuck it. Yeah. Are we gonna drink this shit, or are we gonna be losers? Or am I gonna be a loser forever? Am I gonna be a loser forever? I'm gonna taste that sweet fucking vag of victory. Juices are like visible, you know? Running down my chin. Like I'm fucking eating some kind of like peach or very juicy citrus fruit or some kind of gusher fruit snack or some shit. Fucked up the whole thing. I fucked up everything. I fucked up everything. Okay. We got it. All right. Sorry. I lost my fucking mind for a second. I lost my fucking mind for a second. Sorry, folks. Let's get pumped. Let's get pumped up. Let's get pumped up. It's natty time. Do we need to see? You know, we gotta watch it. We gotta watch it. We gotta watch it. Hype video. Where is it? Football hype video. I know what this is. Let's see what this is. Just random first pick of something.
A battle is coming that no one man can stop. A war will enrage, and it will leave one team on top. For the brother on my left, for the brother on my right, I will embrace that battle. I will embrace the fight. So sharpen up your blades, your senses, and your wit. For once that battle starts, we will never quit. The time for talk has come and gone. The time for war. Put your helmets on.
Weak. This is like high school, man. We're at fucking pinnacle, elite level college right now.
Go 100 miles an hour every second you're on the field.
One of those was your high school? That's
That
crazy.
ball snap, I don't care who's across them, okay? Whether they're wearing white or if they're wearing blue.
That's crazy.
If they get in your way,
Did
run
you
them
know that
over.
you had this video out there somewhere?
We have to set the attitude. We have to set the tone. When you don't think you can go anymore, think about the wings. Think about your brothers that are on the sidelines, that are counting on you. Each one of you is an important member of this family. That's why I put them together. That's why we link up.
Is this, what they call the techno?
In the Far East, fellas, it's a plant called the Mosu bamboo plant. All right, and in its first 4 years, when it's planted, there is no visible growth. In its first 4 years, there is no visible growth. In the 5th year, in 6 weeks, it grows 90 feet. 90 feet in 6 weeks. All right, but it's not by coincidence. All right, this is your 5.
I got loyalty inside my DNA.
exponential.
I got royalty inside my DNA. I got royalties, got war and peace inside my DNA. I got power, poison, pain, and joy inside my DNA.
Get to the football tonight.
I was born like this, it's born like this, immaculate conception. I transform like this, perform like this, was out you one new weapon. I know I meditate, then off your head. This that people against the bed. This that I got.
Tonight, when you leave this locker room, I want all gas. No breaks. I want all gas. Give me all you got. Leave it all on the field.
I got royalty inside my DNA.
It was only a dream, the waves of evil crashing overhead. It was only a weak and faithful scream beneath the battlements. I know it's hard, but for long, before it's too long. Wake up, my love, please don't give up on me. It's hard. Wake up.
Barkley. Off and running. Saquon Barkley. Say bye-bye. Touchdown.
Throws a perfect strike there. Complete first down and more. Brown dives. Touchdown.
Here's a little reverse. Brian Davis wants to throw on the run. It is caught by Darius Slayton, and Auburn pouring it on. ATM 45.
I gotta find the one that I always watch, and we'll play. We'll play. I'm not using Bing. Our Get Ready Boys will be playing here just after this.
You booked a sunny Verbo ski
Watch
chalet
this fucking
with endless views.
stupid ad. Love Chris highlights. Thank you for making this.
When I look at people, I always ask the question. I say, man, tell me what Nike stands for. They said, oh, Inc., that's easy. Just do it. I said, tell me what Adidas stands for. Oh, Inc., that's easy, man. Impossible is nothing. I said, now tell me what you stand for. When people look at you, do they think excuses? When people look at you, do they think victory? When people look at you, do they think that's a person that's going to give me everything they got, not on some days, but on every day, and it's not going to be predicated upon if I feel like it, because I think we all know if we only worked on the days when we felt like it, none of us would get much accomplished. I'm talking about the real level of commitment, not the commitment that falls in line if everything goes right. I'm speaking of the commitment that says, I am going to stay true to what I said I would do long after the mood that I've set it in has left.
See, most people, ladies and gentlemen, are stoppable. Most people, all you have to do is tell them no. All you have to do is make it inconvenient for them. All you have to do is make it difficult for them, and they'll stop. See, when you go to get your goal, don't think that all you have to do is think positive and everything's going to work out okie dokie for you. When you go to get your goal, you are sending a telegram to Murphy's Law, to visit you personally.
You thought you was just gonna have a dream and a goal, and you was just gonna wake up and just walk into the sunset. You're like, dream, boom. It don't work like that. You have a dream, and then life punks you. Life punks you and say, do you really want this? You're gonna lose friends. Do you really want this? Do you really want this? Cousins gonna abandon you. People that you used to be like this with gonna think you bougie and don't wanna deal with you. It's a part of it, but I paid too much. If I was gonna quit, I would have quit in the abandoned building when I wanted to commit suicide and take my life. I should have quit when I heard my voice say, your mama don't want you, your daddy don't want you, take your life. I got through that, so why I'm gonna quit over an F on a grade? Come on. And so I'm telling y'all, you have come too far to quit now. You have invested too much to quit now. You have lost too much to quit now. Don't cry about it. Don't whine about it. Get a reward for your pain.
And so by being committed to everything that I started, I finished it. It built a certain type of spirit. It built a certain type of mentality. It built a certain type of individual. And so now I couldn't quit even if I wanted to. I couldn't stop even if I wanted to. I had too much sweat equity in my life and everything that I was doing.
You're too close to quit now. You gotta take another lap. You gotta take another lap, because you never know. This might be the one. You can't stop because you're tired. You can't stop because you got your feelings hurt. You gotta take another lap. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. You're gonna make it. You're gonna do it. You got an unstoppable fire. Come on, take another lap. Don't you stop. Don't stop walking.
Yo, let's fucking play some football. Let's fucking play some football. As if we were on the team together, we'd be fucking banging helmets and getting ourselves concussions before we go out on the field. You know what, Cincinnati? You're getting all maroon. We're gonna treat it like it's a maroon bowl for you bitches. I think Lane Kiffin's here, our former team offensive coordinator, making this one a little bit more interesting. Let's make sure these fucking bitches from Southwest Ohio at least know how to dress right. Gotta have some fucking red on, boys. There you go. Some black and white and red. Kind of like the white and black with them. Kind of like that. All right. Red pants. They have a red helmet. All right, nothing else to do. I've got no more hype videos. I got nothing more tricks up my sleeve. Cheers you and chongs you. If there's any questions before this is like whatever pre-game, post game. As we search for that always elusive pump up song. We saw the pump up videos. I'm feeling pumped. Are you feeling pretty pumped? Entertaining questions. We're building up drama, you know. It's a big game here. Alright, for some reason this one sounds like it's a good song, so might as well. We need a reason to play it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Coach, if your team wins a natty, will your players be hungover tomorrow? It's a tricky question. I can't do all the parenting and monitoring myself. These are young men. If you're a college-age person or have been one, think about what you might be going through right now. I always encourage good decisions, and planning ahead, cheersing and chonging for the right reasons, the right times. Also, these last few seasons, and I'll speak for Coach Dickey here. He's not here, but he's a very solitary man in terms of media. He doesn't really like it or believe in it. It's kind of against his weird religion. So, but I know that he'd want you to know this and believe this and take this with you. He thought about quitting. He thought about leaving this school. He thought about possibly coaching a different game, different team. But it's gotten fun. The Joe Cox years were fun, even though they were frustrating. The years with Ouellette and Saad Ferris and this new crop of guys right now is fucking lovely. And Elbert, Davidson and Gallagher, Sodzinski, they wouldn't be here without those others that were here. And so this is all kind of relit the candle for some of that Coach Dickey's. And that's about as much motion as Coach Dickey has shown. The head injury, that part of his brain was removed. There's no other questions. We'd love for you to talk to you again, hopefully after we've got a crystal ball in our fucking pants. Is it true Coach Dickey is half robot? I sometimes wonder if he's full robot. Except, I guess he would be like Bender if he was a robot, because he does like the bourbon. And as you saw, we have quite the selection here. This Iowa Slipknot Anniversary, aged wonderfully by the Cedar Ridge Distillery of Iowa. And this, which was bottled in August 2021. So I don't know that it's going to get better if I keep it, especially the way that I've been keeping it. I haven't had it stored, and it's probably got to get drank at this point. but we're talking about a unique and uncompromising whiskey to mark the anniversary of Slipknot's Iowa born August 28, 2001. Now you got me wanting to play Slipknot. Well, I don't know. I've got a little thing planned for if we win the Natty. We have some post-game entertainment thoughts that Coach Dickey has requested. Let's take a look at the stats. Cincinnati's offense certainly looks like it deserves to be here. You saw that Davidson just edged out their QB, so there's a little bit of a matchup there. You got Cincinnati not Super 3, so the world kind of has shunned convention by saying this team, we've got to give them a chance. They didn't necessarily have the opportunity to play the record in the tough teams, but Michigan, I think didn't have the strength of schedule, so it's a great debate that could go either way. And defensively, the numbers stack up real well as well. Tough against both the pass and run. Our pass defense is still kind of sus, but our offense putting up points, doing what it wants. Players to look for here. All these guys come back next year, I would imagine that they'll all be 99s. I mean, this team next year will be even better, for sure. Elverson's just going to be another year better. Offensive line, we're just losing, I think. We're losing a little bit, but we've got a bunch of guys who are ready to come off the either redshirting now or it's crazy. It's crazy right now. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. You gotta promise me. You gotta promise me. We won't let it get too crazy. Safety might be out. Defenses seems to be their specialty with at least their highest ranked players. Here we go. It's Natty. It's Natty time. Year 19. Tell your friends, post on Twitter, let them, whatever the kids do. Instagram your mom, tell her I love her. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Here come the Bearcats. So this is a question when we do our elite Big 12, as a Super 3 gives birth and gives another cream of the crop to our pyramid. I don't know what am I doing with my hands? Is that a thing? That was weird. I shouldn't do that. Looks like a thing that I don't want it to be. Putting a third layer onto our Premier League promotion relegation, and that wouldn't really make sense. Like, Cincinnati's not in the Super 3, so how could they be one of the top teams in the Super 3 to get up? Would they be better than a fourth team from one of the conferences if one of those fourth teams is like a 4-loss team? I'll base it on how this game goes. I'll promise you. We can also do a poll or something if you want, but there's not set in stone, I guess, that it has to be 3 from each or 4 from each of the big Super 3. Where are we even at for this game? Broke out the briars. Hell yeah. Strawberry, vanilla. Damn, sounds good. That strawberry icon on the screen, dude. That even makes me want. This looks yummy. Get yourself a snack, settle in here, and let's see if we can get it done. We know this quarterback can run. I don't know if their back is much of a runner, so somebody just remind me that I've got pitch, contain and pitch responsibility. Me this week, DN, just like I used to. This is how I used to play in our high school. We're in like a 4-4 where I was an outside backer / DN, depending on what we were doing. I gotta just do it. I gotta go back to that world. Playing the pitch. We gotta play the pitch. We gotta play offense soundly. I mean, we're gonna run the ball, right? We're gonna make them fucking feel what a 99 team feels like. And McGee says, I'm gonna make you feel what it looks like. Something 105 yards later. That's a way to start a natty, dude. We haven't had it like that where we just right out the gates put a fucking stamp on the ground. First time I had cold ice cream since he was in Vegas. Cold Stone ice cream, okay. We're making an occasion for it, bud. Oh, we're making an occasion for it tonight. They should not have put this team against us right now. I could probably sim it as well with us being 99s. And it would probably get ugly. You saw what's happening to teams, dude. We just fucking destroyed South Carolina. This is an all-time great team. This is an all-time great team. Everybody coming back next year that's coming back, I don't even know what to think, dude. It makes me want to keep playing this, so I might still, even though we're going to go Hoopers, I might still like take a night or so and dedicate to, because we still got fucking 40 plus seasons of this dynasty, and it's taken me like 4 years to get this far. So in theory, it could be 8 more years.
More is set to return.
But we've been getting through them a lot faster the last few because we've deemed it okay to sim when we're beating teams by 14 or 21, and we've done all the work. That's now at the gate. McGee, that's his 3rd kick return for a touchdown, and, you know, noticeably snubbed from the Kick Returner of the Year award. I did notice that. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. Maybe it did happen, but it might not be a coincidence. Alright, Cincinnati's offense is what they're supposed to be all about. This quarterback.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
Something I need to trim my mustache or something. The last few days just keeps getting fucking itchy. What is that?
Ward makes the tackle. Gain of 10 on the play. First down.
PA pass. All right.
Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike is 59. 98 Weasel. 98 Weasel.
Oh, damn. Oh, works too. It hit him in the head or somehow got in between the ball and the receiver.
Mike 20. Mike 20. Reset. Cut right. 36. You go.
Oh, what is that? Come on.
Hodges with the reception.
Hodges is decent. I guess we did a little bit of scouting. We saw these guys. They've got some players here. Yards.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Drop deep, drop deep. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. Easy, easy. Fuck you,
I say watch the QB taking off, but we end up getting some pressure, smacking him as he throws. Navy beats Stanford in a good bowl game. West Virginia all over Louisville. Another year of the bowl games being all fucked up. Auburn beat Washington State. They're not going to be a top 10 team. And all of these end of year rankings meandering a little more because of this elite Big 12. And Miami might have just screwed themselves out of it. We'll see how things shake up as we pick who from the Super 3 gets promoted, and maybe if there's a team like Cincy or somebody that needs to bypass and go. Y'all have to help me. Alright. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. Unreal. Older couple lived in their home 32 years, and in 2020 some 68-year-old moved next door, making life hell. Yeah. Definitely sucks, but I don't think it matters how long you lived in your house. I guess 32 years without having a dickhead, you'd be pretty lucky that long. You have a dickhead living next door no matter how long you live. Barnes with a nice run to get a few extra.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Elbert and Barnes. That's such a good connection. Elbert to everybody. Dude, just, I think my most favorite quarterback we've ever had. Let's see if we can hit a home run here. At least a double. Oh, fuck me! Backer made one of those plays. Undercuts it and then just counts on his 8-foot vertical leap. Pass did have a little too much, or not enough touch. Little Bob Ross feathering on that to get it over the man. Pay the price. Cincinnati not going away. Fumble. Where is it? The fuck is going on down there? Getting chippy. It's getting chippy. It's getting chippy. Good luck getting all your fingers out of that scrum. Booth review. What does it matter? They recovered it. And changed the spot by a yard or some shit. Yeah, ball caused it. So you're going to lose yardage. It's going to come back.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Cut their rare flowers over the fence. Man, that kind of shit's crazy. Mental. This fucking psycho people. Gotta bring some blitz. We're not doing any kind of blitzing, and we even told ourselves you gotta blitz too. You gotta blitz this left tackle. Third and 1. They're gonna try to no huddle. And let's go. And the pressure comes, and he can't get the ball to the guy. He had to make a diving catch, and he couldn't. The ball ping-ponged around a bit. Thought they might still somehow catch it. A 16-yard return ain't bad. Man, something I've touched over here. Stink bug has been on. My fucking finger stinks like stink bug. I don't know what it was that I touched, but I started feeling like my nose hairs whistling or itching, and I'm like, ooh, get that near my nose. Oh, fuck. It's gonna make me sick. I need, like, some other kind of smell going around me.
Man left, man left. Four down. Watch 32. Mike 56, Mike 56.
Fucker, I'm snapping it.
Delay of game, offense.
Yeah, it's not on this hand.
Still first down.
But on this hand. Look at stink bugs, too. It's still early in this first quarter. 3.5 minutes in. It's your national championship for year 19. Davidson gets 5. Maybe 6, whatever. Army beats Oklahoma. Pretty good bowl game. All the other ranked teams didn't really play. LSU smashed Northern Illinois. I guess NC State, Utah. I mean, some of them did, I guess. Fucking liar. Throw it, just get rid of it. 10-yard loss. Cincinnati's turned it up a notch. I'll give them that. You know, their defense. So their special teams giving us the 6. Michigan, Nebraska is a good one. 3-point win. 3rd and 20. It's not what you want.
Mike 56, Mike 56. Down. Here we go, D. Blue 14. Blue 14.
Get there. Oh, a beautiful ball to Barnes. We're in the Sugar Dome, or Super Dome, Sugar Bowl. How fitting. How fucking fitting. Finally, and it's in Louisiana. Storybook, bro. Write it down. Make the movie. Give me some cut of it. fucking story of Carl Davidson and Cam Elbert. Slow going with the run, but I feel like 3-4s makes it first, and we just gotta keep with it. It'll come. Wear this team down. I don't want to expose myself by passing any more than I need to. Oh, I thought there was some room, or maybe a lane there, and I went too far.
That'll make it 4th and 2.
Cut myself off.
Two times. 4 down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Set. Blue 14. Blue 14. Up.
No problem. No problem.
It's 2nd and 6.
I don't know why I always try that. It never works when I do.
That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
Something about that plays off.
Man left. Check. Right lion. Mike 56, Mike 56. Set. Alert. Lion. Set.
Damn. Defense again. Cincinnati
That makes it 4th and 4.
standing up. Right there on the doorstep of a field goal. What does the coach say? Fourth and 4 is not that hard to get, is it? This field goal is a little bit too long for my comfort. Did I even put a bet up for this game? I'm sure I do that.
Mike 56. Down. Blue 14. Blue 14. Give me that ball, defense.
Stay in bounds, you son of a bitch. Dumb.
Side left. 4 down. Check 59. Mike is
Oh, wow.
Pass is incomplete.
Oh, wow.
The intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
It's for shotgun.
Check three, check three, check three.
Still have not seen much pass rush. I know that the line's pretty solid except this left tackle, but there's been nothing. Well done.
Oh, here we go. Oh, hey, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Angle and team working together there. Sucked down to bring the blocker away. I guess he outran it. Flushed the pocket a bit for him. It worked out either way, and that's going to get us the ball back. So although the offense is stalled out, defense takes care of it. Oh, the nasty stop and juke move. Get out there, Jackson. Damn. Damn. I think this is Jackson's senior year. Maybe. No, I don't think it is. But he wanted that touchdown. He was putting all the moves on. You think you know a man, and then he does something like that. He's also like a 98 in speed, and it's just sick. Ain't fair. And now Davidson's ripping off 11-yarders, so... Alright, that's what Cincinnati has to fear. The rest of this one, things starting to click. Second quarter begins on our on the opponent's 32. On our way, trying to get some more points.
Four down. Check 83, ball's going to 83. Mike 56, set. Mike 56. Oklahoma. Hey, pull her back. Check three.
Oh, Jackson boy. All right.
Howard a gain of 6 yards.
What is
That'll
this?
make it 2nd and 4.
All right. Sell it, dude.
We got double tight. Four down. Mike 56. Set. Blue 14.
Nobody blocks that man.
No gain on the play. 3rd down.
Car crash.
Double tight. Four down. Mike 56. Oklahoma. Check. Right lion.
Oh, what the hell?
Pass falls incomplete.
Fucking receiver never looked for it, but lucky it did get picked off, I guess, because I thought he would look back. You know, probably peek. Catch it. First time, you know. Let's run this little short hitch again. I like this.
Four down. Mike 56. Set. 10-19.
Oh, baby! Albert finds his man. And that is what McGee has been doing lately. Turns on the jets, and then Albert just puts a drop in the back where no one else can really get to it. Albert putting it in his hands for 6. Team is here to right a lot of wrongs from the last few seasons, and I think it might be the year. I don't even know how I feel. It's been so long. I don't know how these things work, how that confetti tastes, you know. It's not over yet, though. Only a 2-touchdown lead. Forget who got the ball first. I think we might have. Yeah, because we kick return for a touchdown. They're going to be in trouble if they start trying this shit a lot. These are not the corners, safeties. These are not the dudes. Just telling you, as a Ohio man, to some Ohio kids here. Thought I had him there. Oh, that's gonna get ruled back. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. It's either Johnson causing a fumble or recovering them. Pretty sure he was down. Yeah, I couldn't force it. I was trying to hurry up. He's down.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
You knew it. Even with the run commit, he still gets 6 right up the middle.
That's good for a gain of 5 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
I don't know what else you can do to stop it then. Blitz and run commit doesn't do it. Every once in a while, I can make tackles. Not as much as I miss them, but every once in a while. Wide open, Garrett.
That's a gain of 20 on the play. 1st down.
Dude, I have a blitz going right there, and that goes for 9. What's the point of running blitzes, I guess? That'll work. Every time I get any sacks is for coverage. Or if I somehow get my little trick here to work. Not working that time. Back them up, boys.
Ball start, offense. Still third down.
Check, tight right, tight right, tight right. Solo out there, check the outs out there. Four down, four down. Mike 55.
Drops it.
Incomplete pass. Garrett, the intended receiver on the play. That'll make it 4th and 6.
It's a long field goal. Long field goal.
The field goal attempt is no good.
No shit. Once was a time when the computer never missed field goals. I don't know what's happened.
Tight end left, tight end left. Four down, four down. Mike 56, Mike 56.
In the future, field goal kickers are really stupid and confident, overly confident. Oh, he's gonna cough it up. No way. Come on, tell me he's down. Tell me he's down. He's gotta be down. He's not down. Not happy about that. Uh-oh, I ain't never good when it dims the lights like that. He'll probably be alright. See him in the second half.
Man left, man left. Hey, check 24, watch 24. Red high, green 19, green 19.
That time! McKnight waits. I think another teammate was there first, but that's Kennery. It's swatted off, but then... Hello, McKnight. Big sack to get him on 3rd and 14. Can pretty much sell out to a pass. Back indeed will be back. He's got bruised ribs. Damn. John Moore and the quarterback in sync.
First down.
Four down. Keep 15, keep 15. Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20. Easy. Buffalo. Red 18.
Why does he pick the wrong side of the...
Makes the tackle. That's good for a gain of 10 yards.
Pursues the wrong angle there or whatever. I just don't know how that happens. That's the first.
Gain of 1 on the play.
Man, this game
That makes it first and
still
10.
just halfway through the second quarter.
Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. Check, check, check. Fuck you, fuck you.
False start.
Back it up. Come on. Get a sack here. Go into a field
First
goal.
down.
Tight end right. Check, 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 check.
That's not gonna work.
Loss of 2 on the play. That brings up second and goal.
No, 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 no. Come back. Just all just run like cockroaches.
That makes it third and goal.
You scared? Hey, Mike
Never
20,
go
Mike
towards the
20.
ball carrier.
Check 99. Hey.
Watch him running again. Watch him running again. Read option up the middle to get their first touchdown. And this only is one touchdown, just a possession game. Felt like I was pulling away from him at times. So it's right here for him, still in it.
The extra point attempt is good. Cincinnati was lined up for the kickoff. Harrell deep to return.
Oh, that didn't work out.
Harrell with the return. Kickoff return 13 yards.
Didn't work out. We gotta get some points here. We can't turn it over, that's for sure.
Larry. Mike 56, Mike 56. Coming to you, coming to you. Yeah.
Stop these stupid turnovers.
That's good for a gain of 8 yards.
Stop these stupid turnovers.
They got tight left, tight left. Four down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Set.
I'm gonna also make sure they don't get a chance to score before half, so
That makes it first and 10.
slow this out a little. Davidson's got an abdominal strain. That's I want to see him come out.
Mike 56, Mike 56.
It's not good.
Blue 14, blue 14. Hey. Pull it down, Check nine. Hey, alert. Bruin.
I think Fox is up for the task. His only downside is he's had a little trouble with the fumbles, dropsies. Injury list low. I mean, it's a fucking bowl game, dude. If he was there, he'd be like, Coach, come on, dude, come on.
Mike 56, Mike
Maybe he's slowing down a little bit because of it. We need to play Fox.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Down. Blue 14, blue 14. Check, check. Lion, lion. Check 9, check 9.
McGee catches that in a tight freaking tunnel. Tight window.
Mike 56, Mike 56. Set. Blue 19, blue 19.
My man, McGee's becoming the home run threat. Feeling it. Feels like it's the night, man.
Watch the slant, watch the slant.
That's a gain of
2 yards. 3 yards.
Makes it 2nd and 8.
More or less in field goal range now. Just don't want Cincinnati to have time for anything of any kind.
Down! Oklahoma! Check, check, check! Alert Sam! Alert Sam!
Fucking pitch it, dude. There ain't no field goal now. Dang. I was just trying to truck that thing, do something. Props to the Cincinnati D. Bringing too much, overloading it. I've been counting. I've been getting lazy about checking pass protection. So if you're a quarterback in real life and you get hit like that a few times, you start remembering. Check protection, right? It just give me the same fucking plays over and over, dude. 4 verts. You want 4 verts?
He can't hang. He's not gonna get me. Mike 56, Mike 56. 10 Boston. 10 Boston. Check, check. Right lion, right lion. Check, hut.
Get to it! Dude! Albert McGee. Wow. We just never had it like this. This man has the touch. He has the gift. McGee has some burners. Red, purple, blue. How do we get back Team Builder? I don't know. I wish I don't know if you're asking that about revamp or in general, but I think you can only have, you can build your own team, right? You just can't download them anymore. I couldn't tell you, dude. I kind of also locked in. We've been fucking playing for like 9 years since we've had a natty. 9 seasons. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. You're coming at a perfect time. It's a very good time to get acquainted with what's happening. Cincinnati snuck in kind of while getting into the natty without playing in their conference championship. we have promotion relegation league, so they're not in the current Premier Super 3 conference, and Michigan had just won their conference, the Super 3 MAC, and they got snubbed. BCS, it was a tie, but they put the number 2 team in, or number 3 media poll and coaches poll team. And because of BCS, I don't even know how it works. I have no idea how Cincinnati ends up getting thrown in here, but at one point, Lane Kiffin was our offensive coordinator here against our will, but you don't get a choice, right? And he went to Cincinnati, and I don't know if he's still there. Maybe he's still here. But that'll take us to the half, and it's going to be a 21-7 lead. ULM, Coach Sticky, the boys starting to get things figured out, and so Cincinnati's going to be real worried. ULM's just got to stay real patient and stay hungry here, not get too sleepy, too complacent. Take too many supplements during halftime, but we'll probably do a little bit of that. Yo, Panther Man, paying the bills, bro. Thank you for that. Appreciate you subbing, man. Definitely appreciate that. And enjoy some of those emotes now, hopefully. My favorite being the, you know which one I like. But we're doing it, kids. My family. We're doing it. You've been through this. You've watched it. You've seen the struggles. We've played and had some chances with the Rutgers natty that will haunt me forever. The conference championships that we lost that kept us from getting to the natty. It's all like yesteryear. Wait. Oh, man. I'm just too amped up right now. Gotta just chill for a second. It's halftime. It's gonna be some kind of like halftime show, isn't there? Yo, what is that emo? Daddy Demo is nice. Freaking epileptic seizure looking at the thing changing colors. Oh, we're ready. I mean, should we? You guys don't care to watch me sit here and keep supplementing myself, but we're locked in. We're like right there, you know, that sweet spot of esoteric space or something. Oh shit, we can taste this. We can taste this Iowa Slipknot whiskey here waiting for us. Win this game, we crack this fucking unique and uncompromising, strictly limited whiskey to mark the anniversary of Slipknot's Iowa, August 2001. Slipknot. Put my fingers into my. I don't know. Is that a song of theirs? I'm pretty sure that's theirs. I used to listen to Slipknot like in 97 or 8, right? Like that was a long time ago. I was a little baby boy. Fucking thrashing. And now we're sitting here listening to nothing. Nope, we've got no music here. It's the short interlude on the halftime. I like to build up a little bit, you know what I mean? Tease it, edge it. It's been 9 seasons, so it's like waiting all year for Christmas, and it's Christmas Eve, and you're like, you want to open them all now? It's like, nah, wait this long. Let me wait till fucking Christmas Day and do it like you're supposed to. Or something, I don't know. Say like you're supposed to, but most people I know do it on Christmas Eve anyway. It feels like Christmas, basically what I'm saying right now. The bowl time right here in New Orleans, in our home state. It's happening. Elbert's getting roughed up back there, but Davidson and Fox and McGee's having a fucking monster game. Champaign County, baby. This guy lives right down the street from me. Pancake breakfast for some of these guys. And McKnight again on a fucking tear. 2 sacks already. 2 TFLs for Patton. One of those fumbles actually counted or stood up, I guess. Oh. Field goals or punts attempted. McGee has the 1 return for 104 straight to the house. He's got to be looking at player of the game currently, but Elbert throwing him the ball, I guess, too. So it's all about fucking Trey McGee right now. That, you think that's your favorite one? Does it like at least vaguely like look like the Poggers thing? I don't even know what I was trying to do. Like the original Twitch Poggers. But the real reason I have those is like that was how my YouTube video, like that was the pause screen that it used. It did that one, and like I just cut out the background then. But you also get a player if you want. Basically, anybody that has a sub that wants a player, or there's the channel point redemption if people prefer to use that. Or, I mean, most of the time, if you ask me nice enough and you really want a person. The only rule about our people is that if they've played much, if they've ever been on the field, like, you know, if it's a sophomore, somebody, we usually won't rename them after they've already had some kind of lore about them, or if their name's ridiculous like Joe Cox. Everybody loved to play with Joe Cox. When we had Joe Cox, we all just couldn't wait to see Joe Cox. I just couldn't, like, I went to sleep at night thinking about Joe Cox. And that name was just like, couldn't change that name. No way. But what are we doing here? Do we want to just take a quick little Chong's break and we'll get this game going? 2 more quarters. 2 more quarters. 2 more quarters. 2 more quarters. That's it. And then we've got special post natty performances requested by Coach Dickey. We'll have a post-game press conference after the champagne baths, or the nudity at least goes to some degree of it control. And then we will also be cracking this Iowa whiskey. I have no idea what it's going to taste like. I've never had any kind of whiskey or bourbon or whatever from Iowa, let alone from Slipknot. You see that Tennessee freshman that threw 103? Oof. That's wild. I did not see that. Did not see that. There's a guy that I think he either did recently or used to, maybe still is. Go to school at Tennessee, play baseball, I think, or his dad was somehow involved with the scouting of it. Maybe both, I'm not sure. Alright, we'll take these brief supplement break before we start the second half. National championship game. Some halftime entertainment. I got you a live performance from somewhere in Eastern Europe. Imagine facing him in high school after failing the shit out of an algebra test. I know that, like, somebody that can pitch that fast, that they throw it a little wild one time, like, I'm fucking, like, shaking then, you know? It's like, geez, this dude's got no control. It's like, sometimes you get overly reliant that these guys are going to be able to throw strikes and you're safe in there when they throw that fast. Like, Aroldis Chapman. Rookie year, and he's fucking throwing it to the backstop a few times. It was like, I think also just getting in people's fucking heads. Like Randy Johnson would kind of do some whack shit like that too. Make you piss yourself a little. But let's go, let's go, let's go. Second half coming up. We gotta put a channel point up for you. If you want to bet here, it is who will win ULM, and we'll just say plus 13.5, right where we're at. Or not plus 13.5 for us, minus 13.5 for us, but sound good? You want to bet on that? Please do so. 5 minutes, we're gonna jump back in. We got 20 more minutes of official game clock time till we crown a natty winner. So chongs to you. We'll hopefully be cheersing momentarily. See Elbert's numbers, only 8 completions, but they've been pretty productive. 20 yards per attempt throwing. Davidson's been getting it going a little bit later here. Fox 5 yards a carry. McGee, we already saw this, didn't we? Completely blanked on looking at it. Hey, Big Pip. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday Eve. Happy Friday by this point, for real, though. Hope you're doing well. What's up, bro? Natty, we finally done it. It's, we've won Natties in this dynasty before, but this was going to be the first one here after 9 seasons. It's not quite over, but it feels close. It feels like destiny. We're in New Orleans, Louisiana, where our state that we are from. Knight says no, sir. And the defense is playing pretty vicious. Tried to raid, but I guess it didn't work. Oh, shit, dude. I'm sorry for that. I don't know how or why it wouldn't. appreciate the thought. Welcome in. We've been, like I said, grinding at this for a while. This dynasty is like 19 years now, and we usually play this and some other games, but since like, I don't know, like 4 seasons ago, I said I'm not stopping until we get a natty, and then we'll play College Hoops. We were playing quite a bit of College Hoops 2K8 and exporting rosters to NBA 2K8 eventually. Letting Greg Oden have a career that he didn't really get a chance to have, and Brandon Roy, other guys that we've trying to change their history.
Owens with the carry. Gain of 9 on the play. First down.
Give you a shout out here.
Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. Red 18.
Owens with the run. Call it a loss of 1 yard on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
Play NCAA basketball 10. Is 2K8 better? It kind of depends on what you want to do. It depends on what you're playing it on. If you have a PS3, you can get rosters for both of them. I like playing College Hoops 2K8 because of it's just a little more difficulty, and the recruiting. You can get freshmen, sophomore, juniors. Like it's super deep, and it just seems to simulate a little bit more real life. But if you want to watch the games or sim them and actually watch them, NCAA 10. I mean, I don't know. The gameplay, I think, is a little more challenging, and it seems to be a little more fluid on PC. So yeah, I mean, if you're on PC, that you can get updated rosters and stuff for either of them, probably, right? Pretty easy. You've got probably the March Madness revamp or whatever that. Not sure what the name of that thing is. Rod, if you somehow lose this, you are cured. What do you mean I'm cured? Curse. Oh, I got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Dude, I just want to drink this stupid shit so bad. Like, I went through such a hassle to get this thing, and I just crack it. We're gonna win this thing for all the reasons.
Owens on the run. Gain of 7 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
Two times. Three down. Check 59, Mike. Mike is 59. Randy Weasel.
How are they getting these huge ass runs? We've seen this before where the computer just loses its fucking mind here. No huddle, no huddle, no huddle. Just over and over and over. So they're getting a touchdown here. No pass rush. No defense across the middle there either.
That makes it 1st and goal.
Give me something, dude. Give me something. Somebody. Into a zone that. It's right in between all the fucking zones for James Hodges, and this one's not over. It's definitely not over. No school passing TD. Congrats to that man. He's had a good season. Davidson just barely got him, you know, in that Heisman voting. He's trying to prove the world something tonight. And Terrell, damn. He fucking lost him with the fancy hip wiggle. I ain't seen hip wiggles like that since my conception. I don't know.
Four down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Yeah, black line. Easy, kill. Chill.
Sits down on that route, gets 12.
Robinson on the tackle at the 41-yard line. First down.
Keep this thing pushy. This thing pushy.
Down. 10-19.
Six, nice, KD.
Game 7 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and
Offensive
4.
running game picking it up here in the second half will seal the deal. That will guarantee this lights go out.
Man left. Four down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Set. Blue 14.
KD just doing funky, stanky leg like things there. Just and just it's there. I think it's there now. First half we couldn't run.
Mike 56, Mike 56. Down. 10-19.
Now we can run.
That's a gain of 12 on the play.
There's a big difference in the way that we were not doing that in the first half.
Mike 56, Mike 56. Set. Blue 19.
Locke's gonna run for 6.
That's a gain of 6 on the
It's just
play.
meat grinder of an
That'll make it
offense
2nd
here.
and 4.
Cincinnati gotta feel like slipping away at this point watching this happen. Still a lot of time, but just, you know, if I go down 2 touchdowns again thinking, what do we gotta do? We gotta stop that shit.
Alert! Bruin!
That's good for a gain of 3 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
Should have like rolled some joints or something for the fucking. I'm not good, man. Like I can only do the cigarette injector, like tubes of my joints when I do it. But I should have done that. So should have popped off a couple. Got the entertainment performances planned prior to the post-game press conference. And damn, Albert is sacked. Maybe talking too soon. Cincinnati, here's the commentator up there in the booth talking about what's happening after the game. 4th and 11. Pretty hard to go for. I think we can kick this field goal. Let's go Stevenson. Sophomore, red shirt. He's got a decent accuracy, but can he boot it this far? I think he can. We'll max this thing out. I'm pretty good at this. 1, 2, 3. Nice, my man. Big leg it. It didn't have a whole lot more. I don't know. I might have had another yard or two. Take what we can get. I didn't like what was happening. We're starting to fuck things up. Is that how you put it?
The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
Michigan wins that game, so you got, you know, like that year when Nebraska and Michigan split it. It's like we're no Nebraska, dude. We're undefeated. This is a perfect team. This is probably one of the all-timers. I would say this team, especially next year with the players that come back, whether it wins a natty or not, that might be one of the most talented teams we'll have ever had all at one time.
Owens with the carry. Gain of 6 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
Starting to feel the crunch of time, I have to think here. It's still just 2 possession, 10 point, but it's 3rd quarters, you know, look up and it's gone now. How does that get through Pollock? How does that get through him?
That's good for a gain of 20 yards. First down.
How? 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 They're getting 5, man. There's nothing we can do. We can't stop them, even though we get a man on them. They still do that little chicken fight with us. Dance for 5 yards. Knifing us up again.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Keep 15, keep 15. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. Ready! Easy, rally! Check 3, rally!
Owens makes the catch. Loss of 3 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
State and their coverage so long before they come back for the tackle. Another easy first down. They're sniping us up, man. Knifing us up. Here it goes. Nobody there. He's to the goal line.
That's good for a gain of 11 yards.
That's
That makes it first and goal.
Roger, Roger. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
That's not going anywhere. Angle stops it.
That's a loss of 3 yards on the play. That brings up second and goal.
Big defensive stand here. See if I could get a touchdown or just 3. Or if disaster strikes here.
Reset, cut right. Check 59. Mike. Mike is 59. Mike is 59. Ain't no
I don't know what happens on defensive coverage when there's supposed to be a safety specifically in that area. Antonio Woods is a good player. Tony Woods, baby. Give him all credit. Was it Hodges again, too? Guy haunts us.
The kick is good.
Alright.
Terrell deep to return.
Getting like that. It's getting like that. So we're going to shorten this game. We're going to get this third quarter ended ASAP. If I know this game like I think I do, it's going to make us fumble somewhere. Already made us fumble once, but the games that we lose, we usually have 2 fumbles where it's just stuff that I can't really control. It's not like I threw a pass into a spot where he was getting crunched or held on with the quarterback too long. Oh, Davidson goes airborne and gets... That's rushing yards for a season record right there. Breaking his own record. He still has a... Is this the bowl game? Yeah, this is the last game. Still got a quarter to go. Remind me where I'm at. Especially Davidson after he gets rung.
Mike 56, Mike 56. Down. 10-20. 10-20.
Last play of the third quarter. And that's a pretty damn good one. Davidson almost getting 100 there on that one. But that's a big first down, and he's just making easy work of this defense right now. See if this stays up, keeps up. In the third quarter, please. And it's the fourth quarter of the national. It's the first quarter of the national championship. It's a lead, a small lead. We have the ball, but it's here. It's within grasp. Within grasp. It's here. We have to finish this. We have to. We have to. We have to finish this. We gotta finish this strong. That's the most important thing. We gotta. On their side of the field here, we take our time with this thing. Take another 3-4 minutes off, possibly. They have a drive that takes a minute, minute and a half or so. We get the ball back. And if we're up by 2 possessions and we have the ball back, I think this thing's over. That's a lot of ifs and buts. We're still just up by 3. The chonks to you all. Special occasion, special night here. Chasing this natty after 9 seasons. Breaking out the special limited edition Slipknot whiskey. Sad that I wasn't able to get it to a Royal Rumble party. But I might have to buy some other kind of gimmicky liquor for that. Maybe some Insane Clown Posse malted beverages.
4 down, 4 down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Down. Blue 14, blue 14.
Take the 5 and run. Get that clock started up again, though, please.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Get that clock started up again, please.
Two tights, two tights. 4 down, 4 down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Check, check. Lion, Lion. Down. Oklahoma.
Davidson is taking this one on his shoulders. You can see it.
That makes it 1st and 10.
You gotta take him out just for a second, just so he knows that it's not all on his shoulders here. Give him a breather, keep him 100% fresh, chip away. Let our big boy Joe Fox come in.
Gain of 5 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Speeding this thing up by slowing it down.
Double tight, double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Set. Blue 14, blue 14.
Dude, those guys were all down, like on the ground.
Gain of 3 on the play.
Jump back up, or my eyes just fucked up. Finally hallucinating. I got buzzed up enough. Cool.
Man left, man left. 4 down, 4 down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Down, Oklahoma. Hey, check, 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 check. Hey, X, go, down.
Oh, this clogged the hole. The fullback like stopped and looked back like he forgot his pocket change or something. This one's for Joe Cox. This is the old Joe Cox play.
Double tight, 4 down, 4 down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Set. Oklahoma.
That's what we think of you non-Super 3 teams, is that we will fucking do what we want. When we want. Rest in peace, Super 3. This is the last game that the Super 3 conferences will be the premier. Next time we have a season, it'll be the EB12.
Mike 56, Mike 56. Set. Blue 19, blue 19.
Albert, these guys are doing the jukes all night. I don't really know why I'm doing it.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
But they're getting yardage. Just hold on to the damn ball. Just a little short.
Gain of 2 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Just let's take another 30 seconds off the clock.
Man left, man left. 4 down, 4 down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Down. Oklahoma.
Ingram with ease gets the first. This guy's going to get bigger role next year. I think it's going to be a good one. We got another fullback that's a redshirt freshman. It's going to be a terror. Actual running back. He might... I don't know. We've got so many dudes coming in at running back now, too. Both of our starters are going to be back next year.
Double tight, double tight. Double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Down. Oklahoma. Hey.
Jones is down.
3 slow motion yards there, it seemed.
That brings up 2nd and goal.
This is a big one. This is the college football biggest stage. Defense versus offense. Something Coach Sicky's prided himself in with an offensive line that just beats people up. Like, more like Road Warriors and some kind of rugby. Fisher have a crack at it. He doesn't usually run it.
Gain of 2 on the play. That makes it 3rd and goal.
Take another 30 seconds off. Let's go. This is ours. Hell yeah. Thank you for hanging out in here for this. It's been so long. This feels special, man. I mean, it's just like, I feel like if I ever win one on College Hoops 2K8, I might, like, I'm just gonna fucking soil my pants. All of my bodily fluids at once are just gonna fucking mix into some kind of delicious sauce. This is ours, baby. Looking good. The defense just gotta get it. Shut this thing off right now. Shut this thing off right now. On the verge. So close.
The Warhawks are lined up for the kickoff. And then we'll just set you
The poor Falcons. I don't know if there's enough time left, is there? How much were they down by this point in the game? I know they were down bad at half. 28-3 or something at half, right? We never quite had Cincinnati 28-3. 14-0, then they scored a 7. And we kind of jumped up a little, and then we let it trickle. We got a field goal, they got a touchdown. And then, we had some interception or something somewhere they turned into a touchdown. McKnight, why'd you just run right by him? It's gonna keep the clock running. And they got dudes way downfield. Hell yeah. This is perfect for us. Just burn. Like, let's see. It said 33. It said 33. It said 33. They've lost at least 7 seconds.
Owens makes the run. That's a gain of 11 on the play. First down.
Check, tight right, tight right, tight right. Pull it out there, check the outs out there. Motion, motion, motion.
Keep the QB from running. There we go. That's a good way to keep him from running. Buckets were winning 28-3. We blew it in the 4th. It was all in the 4th. I realized that. I remember the game. I remember I lost money betting too. An Atlanta fan, all I felt was pain. The Braves won. Let's see. Well, think about being a Reds fan. I can't even be a Bengals fan. I've never really been, and I can't. I just can't have my heart broke by another team. Cincinnati's frustrating.
Gain of 14 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10.
They are trying, dude. They are fighting. Their fucking cats are clawing back. Can the cat get the bird here? Can the cat get the bird? Can the cat get the bird? Antonio Woods goes down, Patton.
That'll make it 2nd and 1.
Oh, what timing for that. And he's shook up. We wish him well. Big hit. Wow. Changed the game here. Hope the dude's not hurt, seriously. No.
Gary comes in at quarterback.
Gary might make a fairy tale story for some fucking kid someday if he can pull this off. Screen. Oh, no. Oh, no. They've got a lot of time still. If they want to try to use their timeouts on me, they're going to have to stop me from getting a first. Caught me on the screen one time, and it was not the right time. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes.
The kick is good.
Most of the time. They're not gonna onside it, would they?
Cincinnati is lined up for the kickoff. Barnes makes a return.
Barnes back here on kickoff duty, and that's not usual. I don't know why that. Terrell might have been tired from being out there on defense, probably. All right, we're not required to do anything. We have the lead here. We don't have to do shit except get first downs.
Four down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Down. Black, eat.
Commence first downs.
Motion.
Davidson carries the ball. Gain of 6 yards. That'll
Good
make it
effort.
2nd and 4.
Good effort. I feel like I should have got more yards there. I just misread the way that Fisher blocked that dude out. There's no fullback on this one. I need to change this playbook and get that fixed. There's some shit in here that I don't remember putting in here, why it's in here.
Watch the motion.
One more timeout. QB's got a concussion. Bring that time out. There we go.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Four down, four down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Down, Texas.
Alexander makes the tackle. That's good for a gain of 3 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 5.
Roger. Mike 56, Mike 56. They're not ready for that, man.
Davidson gets it. We've done it. We did it. Panther, you've seen it. You saw the whole emotional arc to it. It came all the way. Highs and the lows and the highs.
56, Mike 56. Set, Oklahoma.
Davidson with the run. Gain of 5 yards. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Two times. Four down. Mike 56, Mike 56. Set, blue 14, blue 14.
You did it! You did it! You fucking did it! We did it! Ah! Ah!
That's the end of the game. The final score is
We did it! Get this fucker open!
28.
When the kick return from the fucking opening kick, opening gun. Is that the one that you found me? I just know it was the best one, yeah. Definitely sounds that on command the best for us too. Oh, Daddy. Oh, Daddy. Daddy, are you proud? Daddy! Daddy! We did it for the whole state. We did it for the whole country. We did it for what's left of the world. We did it for love. We did it for sport. The real winners here today is sportsmanship. McGee, this man, between his kick return and the big catch, really shaped the way that this thing was, and it got close. Cincinnati never really out of it. It kept tight, and it gave us a good spook. Did not like. Hopefully made it a little more enjoyable than the route that we gave South Carolina. I can't get this thing open and fuck child-proof. Did it for Joe Cox. You see what happens when you don't choke. We wanted to give him an example. We wanted to give it to the kids that he was trying to be an example for. An example. And we've broken it open. You can't even see it over there. Here it is. Here it is. I don't know. I don't think I can play Iowa on the my stream. That's probably definitely DMCA shit. And break out a little bubbly. Where's the music? Shit. Where's the music? Prior to the presentation of the NCAA National Championship Trophy, we will have a performance. One moment. I've paid my due. Time after time, I've done my sentence, but committed no crime and bad mistake. I've made a few. I've had my share of sick kicked in my face, but I've gone through. We are the champions, my friend. We'll keep on fighting to the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Taking my bow. My bow, baby. My curtain call. You buy me fame and fortune and everything that goes with it. Thank you all. But it's been no better rosy. No pleasure cruise. Consider the child for you will break. Not we are the champion brand. We'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losing. We're the champions. We are the champions. You know the words. You know how the rest of it goes. We are champions. No time for losing. We are champions.
Paid my dues. Time after
Oh, not again. I think everybody left the stream. This isn't bad. I don't mind this. Kind of hurting my stomach a little bit. See, it's got some extra corn in it compared to some of the bourbons I normally drink that are more wheated. I don't know if there's any difference. Hell yeah, Panther, you're still here. Appreciate it, bro. We did this. We did this together. I'll take a questions if anybody has any. Other than that, we're gonna, I guess, go to sleep. I don't know. What else do I do? Drink this, go to bed. Start playing college hoops again, or I gotta start editing rosters? I don't. Taste. It's the taste of, it's the taste of passion running down an inner thigh. This is the sweetest. It's the nectar. This is what it is like to be on top. And I've been here before, but it's taken me so long that I've been able to forget. And it's strong, it's powerful. It's taken a lot out of me to not crack up for these boys. We wish. And I'll shout out to Joe Cox, wherever you're at, Joe Cox. I want to see you, Joe Cox. Show me Joe Cox. Whip out Joe Cox right now. I love this kid. If, it wasn't for people like him, this program, and Jerron Ouellette, Saad Ferris, a tight end, these players that have come before, T-Bone, off defensive backers we've had through the years that have set a precedent here. Make this mean something. Make this something. When people see that, they're like, oh, that might be fun to watch. That might be a tough game. That might be a bunch of dudes who just get their asses kicked and keep kicking ass and doing it over and over until they get the recipe for success. That's what we did here. And this is that recipe. It is. Here it is. It's Slipknot fucking anniversary. I don't know if that's the recipe for success, but, we did it. All right, good night. Yep, I think there's nowhere else to go with this other than a man sitting here celebrating a video game national championship by himself. Seems like it's completely normal to just sit here and do this.